Wow.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that? I'd really, really appreciate it. Okay, bye. Love you, Cal. Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. How are we? Hello, Cal. Thank you for the 30 months, dude. I super, super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you, buddy? Hi, Jazz. Good morning. Guten Morgen, some would say. In Germany. Howdy, if you're a cowboy in the deep south. Hello, if you're Nordic. I don't know. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing. My brain is pretty fucking frazzled today, so I don't really know what I'm doing. We're gonna carry on doing some Rivals Rank today at some point. I'm gonna sit in chat for a bit. We'll carry on with some Rivals Ranked, and I am here to entertain you. That's yep. As you can see, I've planned this out really well. This is going to be a very well thought out stream today. And that's all I've got. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow. That's good. That's good stuff. Listen, for real, I may have broken some shit on my stream. Okay. There's like a 90% chance that I've broken some shit. I was fucking around with my stream yesterday. I'm in a bit of an R&D mood at the moment. You know, I'm in a bit of a chop and change things around kind of mood. So I was fucking around a little bit yesterday, so I might have broken some stuff. Just pre-warning to you all, okay? Hi, Yanni. How are you? I must ask why you insist on coming in with pecs every time. You trying to tell me something? Are you trying to tell me that I don't have pecs? How fucking dare you? Wait, your walk-on didn't work? Are you sure? You don't have a walk-on. Wait, we need to make your walk-on. You don't have one. Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with it? You're fucking with me. We need to make yours. What are we making yours as? I mean, I can make it right now, to be honest. It doesn't take me long. I just need I need the sound that you want. I'm sure you've sent it to me at some point and I've just totally forgotten, right? Hi, Gabe. Guten Morgen. Morning, Maddie. How are you? What are you laughing about? Have you got the thing? I need the soundbite because I don't know what it is. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Gabe. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I had to get something for lunch. But what? What should I have for luncheons? Listen, I'm going to be so for real with you, Cal. I don't understand how people have anything that doesn't involve bread for lunch. Like, I don't know what lunch is if it's not a sandwich. What do people have? Salad? Pfft. Sushi? Pfft. Miss me with that shit. Hi, Atoria. How are you? I'm okay. How are you? I'm good. Thank you, Maddie. I'm good. I have not really slept very well, which is why you're getting a little bit of like crackhead energy right now. And I'm probably going to crash like a motherfucker in like 2 hours. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I was up really late researching yesterday. I decided to start fucking with my stream, updating OBS. Started looking around to try and like add some stuff in, like improve my stream. Started fucking around with like a replay. Because I thought about adding in like an instant replay feature, but done in like a really cool way. So then I was up till like 4 in the morning and then was like, okay, Nick, maybe you need to try and sleep. And didn't. I'm just thinking about going to the Bossman Chicken Shop. Solid choice. I'm not satisfied until I have breads. Right? The more that we talk, Maddie, the more that I'm scared that we might actually just be the same person. And or long-lost siblings. I don't really know. Today I'm having tacos. Love a good taco. I'm doing all right. I'm glad you're doing okay, Artoria. Did you finally get laid? Oh, fuck you. Why would you even bring that up? I was talking about my involuntary stuff just because, you know, you guys are all out there getting laid left and right. Just fucking pussy and dick left and right. You know, and it, like, you can't move for dick, right? Some of us don't have that privilege. I need the summer Loki skin to come out. Yeah, I saw that they're doing summer skins. So I'm pretty sure everyone's just gonna have their fucking abs and tits out, right? And it's just gonna be bikinis everywhere. I need an F to C temperature conversion. I already have a twin, and you're way, way more like me than her. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, we're very, very similar. You said you were up late, and I was hoping for the best. Oh, it was you were being nice with you, Jazz. Is that where you're going with that? Okay. Do you know what? I apologize. Thank you for hoping for the best for me. And then for the inevitable disappointment that I didn't get laid. What a bummer. Okay. Can I tell you a fucked up secret? Always. Always. I think my penis is about to seal over. Join the fucking club. Mine's already there. I haven't peed in years. That's a lie. That's all right, Jazz. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. You meant well. You meant well. I hope there's no new people in here right now that are going, what the fuck is this guy on? He has problems. Yes, I do. Many of them. Are you not just surrounded by dick, Cal, all the time? No? Okay. I mean, to be fair, okay. If we're actually being honest about it, let's be fair about this. I would be more scared if someone turned up to my door offering sex right now because I'm not putting myself out there. Like, at all. So, I would be more worried if someone just randomly turned up to my door. I'd be like, who paid you? Who felt sorry enough that they decided to get a prostitute? The time I came in and started chatting a couple of months ago, I always give one last ditch effort before I unfollow someone. I was like, who is this person? Why do I follow this person? They don't even play the games I like. Then I ended up loving you and staying. But I was definitely scoping out for an unfollow. That's totally valid, Mads. That's totally valid. I mean, realistically, you're totally right because I do a purge all the time, right? There will be so many times where like I've raided into people but not really gone back because I'm quite particular about the streamers that I like. I'm very similar, you know, we talk about it all the time between us two. I have to have a connection with them if I'm going to sit and watch them do games that I don't play. Or like, you know, if they're doing stuff that I don't really give a shit about. So then obviously, there's so many streamers that I'll follow and then I'll be like, I don't really watch them. Why are they on my list? And I'll do a purge quite often of just streamers that I don't really watch. But for people who don't play the games that I do, I have to have that kind of connection with them to want to stay, because obviously that's the reason people stay. I'm sure you guys feel that way about me a lot of the time. You know, there's a lot of my old community who still pop by from time to time because they want to check in, but they fucking hate Marvel Rivals. So there's been a lot of like crossover from people leaving because they hate the games that I play now, but they still want to like check in, you know? It's always why I try and do this like first hour or so in the beginning of a stream, just like chatting away and just shooting the breeze, so that even if you don't like what I do, like even if you don't like the games I play, there's still a point where you guys feel like you want to hang out, you know? I'll go chill and be like, do I actually like it here? Thank you. I appreciate it. That game was so fucking weird, Maddie. Like, I was watching you do it, and I was like, I would have completely deleted that game having played the tutorial. That looked so fucking frustrating and just like complete fucking guesswork trying to flip a burger with a gun. I'd have hated it. So kudos for you for sticking it out. Follow friends of friends and the list gets so big, there's always someone playing the game that I want to see. Yeah. I think for me, I just don't like... I don't like having a massive list of like followed streamers. Like right now, it's not too bad. Like if I look at my following and who's online right now, like everyone here is someone that I watch at some point or another, or like new friends. If there's someone that I just never ever watch, I just get rid of them. Because I don't want like a fucking 20-page list of like all the streamers that I follow if I don't watch half of them, you know? Or if they're not like stream friends that we regularly like hang out or, you know. And how do I put this in the right way? I don't expect, and no one should ever expect a tit for tat, right? It's about what I enjoy. But I'm not going to enjoy a stream of, let's say, someone like Lucy, for example. I'm not going to sit and watch Marbles for like 5 fucking hours if I didn't know who that is. Like if it was just a random streamer, like if I just went, I don't know, if I went to like Dragon Ball or some shit and I looked at this guy, I don't know the first fucking thing about Dragon Ball. I'm not going to sit there and watch a game I've got no idea about or I don't enjoy if I don't have a connection to that person. You know what I mean? What's the point? I've got like, you know, and I'm sure there are so many people that feel that way about me and that have removed me for the same reason. When I switched to Rivals and doing, you know, because yeah, we have a variety day, but I do Rivals most of the time. If you fucking hate Rivals and you don't want to watch it, you're not going to sit here and watch me for 5 hours playing Rivals and talking about Rivals, because I do talk about it a lot, you know, as part of my content and part of what I offer. But if you don't like it, you're not going to sit and watch it for 5 hours, are you? And that's so fucking reasonable. And there's a lot of you that like, maybe it's slightly different here. I don't know, Maddie, maybe you feel the same. Although you do a lot of variety, so maybe it's a little bit different for you. Hi, Broden. I'm very lucky to have you guys that kind of will just hang out regardless. There's a lot of you that will hang out anyway. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Because you've known me for so long. But that's because of our connection, right? And that's because you've known me for a while. So it doesn't matter what I play, you want to support me anyway, which is incredible. And I appreciate that massively. But I'm not going to do that for someone that I've watched once, that I've raided into, watched once, and then never gone back to their stream. You know? Raiding's a gamble all the time. So it tends to be a lot of streamers, like, that I'll have raided randomly and then not followed up. Do you know what I mean? And not hung out in their stream. There you go. How you doing, Zach? Welcome in. You trying to find another game? No, not at all, Broughton. Not at all. I was just talking about, we were talking about unfollowing and like purging streamers from your list, which is something I do quite regularly. Yeah. And so I'm Variety Day. I try not to bring up Rivals unless something pissed me off. yeah. I don't mind people like mixing and matching at all. I've got no issue. I do the Variety Day mainly for you guys, you know, so that you guys have, or for those of you that don't like Rivals, that you have a day where I might be doing a game that you really enjoy, that you want to hang out longer, so you don't, do you know what I mean? I think it's a nice thing to do for you. Good, I followed from Foxes. Oh, cute. We love Fox. Is she streaming today? I haven't seen Fox on for a little bit. Has she been taking a break? Where did I find you? Even we have no mutual friends. That's a really good question, Maddie. That's a really good question. Maybe we had mutual friends, but that I've unfollowed at one point. It's a really good question. I'm not really sure about that one. 4 years, 6 months is fucking crazy. Yanni with the 3 years, 8 months. Woof. Gabe coming in with the big 23 days. Did you see someone test that? Yeah, it's fucking outrageous. I saw the creator games where they were testing it out and saw them kidnap a Groot and just could not die. Just absolutely outrageous. It's been a few days since I've seen her on. Yeah, that's a good point, Zach. But I hope you're well anyway. I assume, do you like Rivals? Do you play Rivals? I started following you in January. I feel like I've known you a lot longer than January, Maddie. Has it only been January? Maybe did someone I know raid into you maybe? And then I don't know who followed who first. Maybe I followed you first and then got chat. I have no fucking idea, love. I really don't. It was probably a raid though, because you said that I was someone that you were like, you saw me always there, and then you were like, I've no idea who the fuck this guy is. So it was probably like a raid, and then you were like, and then you joined in later on properly. I sure do. I'm a support main. Okay, who'd you like to play? I'm an Invis main on support. Oh, she's so much fun. Someone kidnapped a Hulk in Patches range. I can go on yours. By the way, if you guys don't follow Maddie, you absolutely should. If we can do a quick shout out.
Throw it on the floor. I'm
Jayas. Where's your fucking chat? There we go. Your command doesn't work. What is this shit? What is this shit? Yeah, I have no idea then. I have genuinely no idea. Do you have... Wait, did it say Jan 4th? Oh, so did we follow like the same time then? No idea. now everyone's just gonna go and see your offline chat. I don't know if you can do math. Hey Google, what date was 6 months, 5 days, 12 hours, 23 minutes, and 36 seconds ago? The 3rd of January at 2:40 in the morning. That's when you followed me. There you go. Look at us guys being geniuses. Sorry if I've just set everyone's sorry if I've just set everyone's shit off. My bad. A main, Cloak and Dagger, and Invis. The girly pops. We love girly pops. I need to learn Cloak and Dagger. For real. I need to learn Cloak. Is my chat not working? Wo ist meinen Chat? Oh, there it is. I turned it off. No idea why. Yeah, Loki's busted as fuck. For real. I think it's from a YouTube short. Oh. Interesting. You found me on YouTube. My YouTube shorts don't do very well. My TikTok's kind of kicking off at the moment, though. My TikTok's going a little bit crazy. I've had a couple of videos start to do really, really well. Yeah. TikTok's doing good. I've even had, okay, this is really exciting, guys. I'm going to share this with you because you guys are here, right? So this is our little secret for all of you that are here. I've had my first sponsorship offer. Exciting! I didn't think I'd have that for ages because I'm such a small streamer. That's exciting, isn't it? Twitch Mobile can click on people's names, the exact date. Oh, I fucking hate Twitch Mobile. They need to get their shit together with that. I like her because of her auto heals, but also the fade ability. Oh, it's so ridiculous, Zach, in it. I went on a rant about Cloak and Dagger the other day because I think Cloak and Dagger, being as strong as they are, is dumb as fuck. And the fact that they weren't nerfed is batshit crazy. Batshit cray-cray. They have just they're so fucking ridiculously good. It's outrageous. Yeah, my YouTube doesn't do great. My Instagram does okay. Some of my reels do pretty well on Insta. My YouTube is really tough, and I don't know how to do better at it. Because here's the thing, right? And I know I should as a creator because it's such a huge part of, you know, what I want to do. But like, I don't want to sit here for like a week and research the fucking algorithm to figure out how to. I don't know. YouTube is a fucking enigma to me. I don't know. Yeah, I can't fucking figure it out, and I don't want to sit here and try and learn about it for a week. You know, I don't have the patience to like get into the fucking nitty gritty of exactly what hashtags you should use or the optimized SEO and all of that shit. I don't get it, and I'm never going to understand it. So I'm hoping that I just get really rich, that I win the lottery, and then I can hire someone to do that for me. That's my current life plan. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in tank and DPS. I play Punny inside. DPS and looking click for heals. Yeah. Yeah, they buffed Cloak and Dagger, I think season 2. Was it season 2 they added the extra dash? And then they made it a shorter time in between the dashes to make it harder for mags to catch you. They've given her like all of these like micro buffs. And it's just made them crazy strong. Hi, Mariam. Good afternoon. Hi, Chancellor Nickonox. I like Nickonox. I love a Knickerbocker glory. I kind of just want ice cream. With like, I want ice cream with like strawberry sauce, some little marshmallows on it, and just maybe some little chocolate pieces in. That's what I want right now. That's going to be my lunch. That's what I want. My diet's going really well, by the way, guys. TikTok is fun for instant gratification, but I fucked it. Only does well if I post anime shit now. Oh, really? I'll be honest, like, my posting is a bit random. Like, I've done a lot of Rivals content, obviously, lately. But, like, I posted a really random video just before I started today about, like, streamer stuff, about finding other streamers. Because I was looking for some inspiration, right? I'm doing some R&D on my stream. So I'm, like, just changing some things and, like, trying to improve it. I know my stream looks amazing, right? Don't get it twisted. I'm not bigging myself up or anything and like being an arrogant douchebag, but like I think my stream looks really fucking clean compared to most. But there are little things that there's always little things I want to improve. You know what I mean? There's always little things that I want to change and like keep adapting and keep making better. So I'm in a kind of R&D mood right now of chopping and changing certain things to make it better. Yeah. I'm doing dinosaur time with a watermelon. Cute. Do you want to see my watermelon? This is going to go, this needs to go on, I need to blow this up. And this is going to go on Bruce. This is my watermelon floaty. So I'm going to blow it up and put it on Bruce. But it takes a lot of air. And I've got the cardiovascular system of a dead snail. So I don't want to do that right now. It'd be embarrassing for me to try and blow that up. Okay? Hi. Oh, shit. I thought I just broke my chair. Hi, Alice. What in the Poker Pro shit are you wearing? Joke's on you. I'm in a poker tournament. We could... Wait, am I allowed to play poker on stream? I don't think I am I? By the way, I feel like I'm amazing at poker, but actually I'm fucking terrible. I used to play a lot of poker when I was younger because I'm really good at reading people. So like that side of it, I'm really good at because I can read all their like little micro expressions and shit, like subconsciously. But that also works the other way because I am the worst person at hiding my fucking face and my emotions. So I'm really fucking easy to read. So I'm like, yeah, I'm amazing at poker. And then I get fucking railed every time. No, online it doesn't help me. It becomes a numbers game. And I think we all know how good I am at numbers. Yeah. TikTok hasn't been the same since the ban. Have you seen what they want to do with TikTok in the US, by the way? Have you seen this shit? So obviously they like delayed the ban, right? They delayed it by like 6 months or whatever. What they're wanting to do right now, I saw this yesterday and I was like, this is so fucking dumb. What they want to do is try and make what they're calling TikTok M2, as in TikTok Mark II. Which is going to be an American TikTok, basically. But they're not allowed to use any of the same branding or anything because that's property theft. And then they want to seamlessly link it with TikTok. So only America has TikTok Mark II that's designed for America. And everyone else is using the regular TikTok. But that both apps work seamlessly together. And do you want to know the most hilarious thing about it? Right? They said all this shit. And I was like, okay, this is obviously like some fucking American investors or some shit want to make a bunch of money on it. Do you want to know what's really funny? The only way that they could do it so that the app seamlessly works with TikTok is to have ByteDance be part of the investors. Right? For those of you who don't know, ByteDance is the Chinese company that they wanted to get rid of and that they were scared of works for the Chinese government. And the only way that they can do this M2 is if they have the same Chinese company be part of the fucking app. And you're like, well, just use normal TikTok then, you knobheads. It's fucking ridiculous. Absolute morons. America's so fucking shit. It is. Listen, Mads, we talked about it. When I win the lottery tonight, I'm about to win like 60 million, something like that. Something like 60 mil. I'll buy you an English citizenship. Yeah, people will ignore it. It sounds like a skimmer. Yeah. I genuinely believe the people who run America are from a different planet. Well, I watched a really interesting documentary on this last night, Alice. I know, me watching documentaries, crazy, right? But I watched it was a really cool video about America becoming an autocracy. And it was like talking about historical times we've seen attempts at autocracy in the past. And they laid out like every point of how you would make an autocracy from like a capitalist society, and that every single point was hit. It was like, so first you deny the media and you deny facts and basic science to spread like misinformation and stuff. And like it just point after point after point, and it was just exactly what they're trying to do. But like the craziest thing is, you know, if we're I don't want to go too fucking crazy deep into politics right now, but the craziest thing is all of this comes at the worst possible time in our civilization's development, because we're about to hit. There's another documentary I watched last night. I went down a little bit of a rabbit hole. We're about to hit 3 major life-altering, perception-altering developments. And in the past, when this has happened, they were talking about basically like a curve, right? So you have the old system that goes down like this and gets faded out and faded out. And then you got the new system that fades in. And there's a crossing point at which the new system and the old system start to cross over, and then the new system takes over. We're in that right now. 2025 is that right now. We're at the crossover point of all of our old systems are not working. People are getting really like sick and fed up of it. And we're starting to move into the new systems. This is what happened with the Industrial Revolution and all of that. It was the same principle. But instead of just one, let's say AI is a big one. We're also looking at things like quantum computing, which by itself would be a massive change, but it's all happening at the same time. And the people that we have in government are still like, they're still doing this playbook of like misinformation and shit. And the world is so not ready, like, for what's happening in the next 5 years. Like, at all. We're not even close to fucking ready. Speaking of, I was scrolling and found like a whole village for sale. Whereabouts, Cal? I want to move to the UK so bad. Do you actually, Zach? Where would you want to move to? I don't think the UK is great either right now, to be honest. We're not too far behind America in terms of the general sentiment. Our really far right party is getting a lot of traction. They've called themselves Reform. It's led by a very similar moronic figure like Donald Trump. Not quite as bad, but he's still a fucking tool. And they're getting a lot of traction because our current government are just so fucking terrible. They were given, because we have a similar like main 2-party system here, but there are other parties that can like be in it, but usually it's either one of the 2 big parties, Conservatives or Labor. Very similar to how you guys have it in the States, as like Democrats, Republicans. Our version of Republicans, Conservatives, were in power for like the last 10 years and fucked it. Like, they fucked it so badly that the other party got in. Not because people liked them, but because the other party was so bad that was the worst of 2 options.
What is the
And now the new parties come in and they fucked it.
Penises.
So everyone's like, well, what the fuck do we do now? You know? Hi, Liz. So, like, the UK is also a mess politically. To the point where they're making some of the leaders from the 2 big parties are moving off and making their own party instead because it's that bad. Huge flooding supposed to hit DC. Hasn't it already? Isn't there flooding already at the moment in the US? Am I wrong on that? What makes it even better is when TikTok was banned, the Americans went to Red Note. Yes, I love that shit. That was so funny. Simply politics. I don't think we should continue with quantum computers. Yeah, a lot of people feel the same way, Gabe. It's inevitable, though. Same with AI. There's no point. It's too late to stop the train now. It's already been done. All we can do is try and put the safeguards in place, and hope that we can work faster than criminals can to abuse it. Otherwise, we all dead. I was thinking maybe Scotland or Ireland. No, I don't really know much about Scottish or Irish politics, to be honest, Zach. But we have quite a few Scottish in here. I've been quite a bit as well. There are some really beautiful parts of it. If you like, especially if you like, you know, a bit of isolation, a bit of like rural scenery kind of vibe. Both are really good options. Wales as well is not terrible. Right-wing politicians are actual criminals. I mean, to be honest, I'd say most politicians are criminals. I mean, okay, I'm not going to get super into it, but I've said this for ages with you guys. I think one of the biggest issues and one of the biggest things that needs to change in politics is that it's a career for people. It's not like you elect someone like they did in Greek times, where you just elected like a random official to represent. People are career politicians. You know, they study politics, then they go to be a senator and, you know, or an MP, whatever it is, and then they like work towards building power to make them to go further and further. And inevitably, with power comes a certain type of personality. And in your quest to gain individual power, you are very susceptible to bribery, to being coerced, to do certain things, to gain yourself more individual power. And they all tell themselves the same shit. I'm sure they all tell themselves, well, I'm going to do this because then when I'm in a higher position of power, I can affect some real change. But you're too balls deep into it by that point. It happens every single time. So I'll be honest, I don't trust fucking any of them. I think we should honestly kind of let AI take over the policies when it gets to a point that they're way smarter than us. I genuinely think we will be way better off. Do you want to know something mega stupid? Always. Trump says there's no Epstein list. Oh my God, that shit is crazy, isn't it? That shit is crazy. Because at the moment, all of the videos are going back now and calling them out for when they're like Pam Bondi and stuff was sitting there saying, yeah, I've got the Epstein list in front of me. So all the news medias are like replaying those videos and saying, hey, you had it. By the way, we know you had it. You said you had it. They're only denying it because he's fucking on it. Nearly 100 died in Texas due to flooding. Oh shit, really? My son, who was born and raised in England, might need a visa to come back to the UK from a school trip in France. What? Why? That's fucking ridiculous. If you're a billionaire, it makes sense to vote Republican, conservative. Yeah. Yeah. You see, I'm a big idealist, Broughton. Hi, Riz. I'm a massive idealist. I don't think we should have billionaires. I think billionaires shouldn't exist as a thing. It's too much accumulation of power in one person's hands. I heard a fucking terrible story like 2 days ago. I don't know, like, I guess you guys have seen like the big beautiful bill, right? And shit that they've just passed, this horrendous fucking bill they've just passed in America. And it was a recording. It was a guy telling, like talking about his very rich friend. And this guy's like a multi-millionaire, like hundreds of millions. And what he was saying was like, oh, this big, beautiful bill, I mean, it's going to give me like 5 mil extra. And he was like, you know, yeah, I could buy another yacht maybe. And they're doing that by denying like, what is it? Is it something like 16 million people healthcare or something stupid? Just so that people who already have everything they want can have money that they don't even give a shit about because they already have way more than they can keep track of. And he was like, yeah, that 5 mil really doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I don't really care about that. But they're doing that by fucking everybody else over. And it just made me so angry. Did you follow the New York mayoral Democratic primary election? I didn't follow it, but I saw the results, Luce. And it's fucking wild, isn't it? What's even wilder is after he won, and I actually don't mind that guy. I can't remember his name. Zamani, I think. Is it Zamani? No. Well, I can't remember the guy's name. I actually don't mind that he won. I think that's a really big, like, bonus. But now they're trying to get him deported Mamdani, thank you. That's the one. They're trying to get him deported, which is fucking insane. And I don't know if you guys, I saw this morning before I came live. Now, people's response is to say, if you're going to try and deport Mamdani, you should deport your own wife. And now there's like a big petition to try and get Melania Trump deported because she's not a US citizen. And they're like, well, by your immigration policies, Trump, by the ones that you've put in place, your wife should be fucking deported. And it's amazing. Like, I love the pettiness of this generation more than anything. And I love their willingness to, like, do you know in those, the metaphor I'm going to use is, you know, in those films where you stab someone through yourself, do you know what I mean? Like, you've got someone behind you and you stab yourself to stab them too. It's like that idea, isn't it? It's the idea of, listen, I know that this is going to fuck us over, but I want you to go down with me. Fuck you. I love it. How you doing, Riz? Trump is 1,000. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's definitely on it. There are so many interviews of Trump saying that Epstein was his best friend. Come on. Like, it's not hard to do the fucking math. What's craziest to me, if I'm honest, just like talking about like the American system right now, what's craziest to me is twofold. Three things. One, that Trump hasn't keeled over, because like I think he's got like 1 year at best, right? Two, that someone hasn't fucking murked him. And three, like how is this just allowed to happen? Like, that's what I like. That's what I really don't understand is like, yeah, we're protesting and stuff, but he's like, we know for a fact that he rigged that election. There's proof. It's under investigation right now, but there's proof. We know he rigged that election. We know he's a fucking weirdo, like sexist rapist. We know he's a criminal. We know all of that, but how is he still allowed to just like make all of these executive orders, like make these bills and shit? Like, it's insane that there hasn't been a full-on civil war by now. It's crazy. I see you also have Govee lights. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. In fact, most of mine are Govee, apart from the nano leaves. Yeah, I control them all through Lumia stream, so that's how I do all the like color change stuff. Can you just mention the Florida concentration camp? Oh yeah, I mean, the fucking ice shit is also crazy. Like, I learned something interesting about Melania recently. Is it that she gets paid an extortionate amount of money just to show up to the events? Because it's hilarious. Apparently, she has like a full-on contract to show up to public appearances. He has to pay his own wife to show up to events. That's how detested this man is. And here's the thing, right? We all know, any of us with like a remote bit of common sense, we all know, right, that later on, 20, 30 years time, Trump will go down in the history as one of the worst human beings to have ever lived. Period. Right? But that doesn't help people now. That doesn't help people survive the here and now, you know? And with the amount of people that are like struggling so severely with like all of the stuff that he's cutting, I'm really surprised that someone has not just stepped up and killed him. Like, honestly. Okay. I don't know what's happening with my Discord. Really? Oh my god, that's so funny, Luce. That's so funny. Can I show this?
I'm now banned from the church.
Check this out, guys.
Yeah, that's...
The priest was getting too horny. I'm not allowed to go anymore. This is Melania's dad. That's Trump. Got issues, right? Got some fucking issues. I just realized I do not have streamer mode on. Good stuff, Nicholas. Good stuff. I mean, let's be fucking real here. She's doing it for the money. Like, the ultimate fucking gold digger. Ultimate gold digger. Hi, Ricky. How are you? I think the reason we haven't seen anything... Oh, Prince Albert as well. Yeah, 100%. I think the reason we haven't seen anything is since the list is structured like the JFK files, where there are thousands of personal documents. Maybe, Gabe. I know what you're getting at with that, maybe. No, the Nanoleafs are not Govee. Nanoleafs are a separate company. But they all work through Lumia Stream, Riz. Happy to, like, just send me a DM if you want me to help you set it up or anything. The only requirements to become president, you're older than 35. Yeah, the fact that being a criminal does not stop you holding the highest level of office is fucking outrageous. Equivalent to Hitler. Yeah, I mean, he will go down in history. Like, say what you want. Like, and as we said, right now it is not a comfort to anyone. But he will be remembered in the annals of history as one of the worst human beings to have ever lived. For sure. Depending on, obviously, who writes the history, I suppose. How does she know which one she's fucking any given day, right? Hi, Mima. How are you? I know Melania is celibate because there's no way she even sleeps in the same bed. No, she doesn't even live in the same place. Do you know what's hilarious as well? Did you guys see the memes that was going around? Because do you guys know Gavin Newsom, the governor of California? He's like an okay. He's not like a super handsome guy, but I mean, compared to Trump, he's fucking Brad Pitt, right? This guy. So when they met, like Trump and Melania met Gavin Newsom and some shit, Gavin was like, really didn't want to deal with Trump. But the look on Melania's face, like, lit up. And everyone was like, I think they're having an affair. Like, I think she wants to fuck him real bad. Because, like, a politician that's actually not repulsive, she wants to fuck him real bad. And it was so funny, because you can see it on her face, right? Have you ever seen Melania Trump smile when she's with Trump? Like, even once? And as soon as that, like, he gave her a hug and stuff, and her face just lit up, right? And I know that look. I recognize that look. That's when you want to fuck someone. Because I've seen it on myself all the time. I know that look. So I hope they're fucking, to be honest. Like, there is no way. Like, she's multi-millionaire because of how much she gets from these contracts with Trump, from these appearances. There's no way that she is not getting it on the side. Because she sure as hell is not fucking that orange bean bag. Like, I don't care how much you love money. Nothing in the world. Like, you could say, Nick, I will give you $5 billion to suck Trump's dick once. And I would turn it down because I would never be able to use my mouth ever again. I would have to end it. I'd have to immediately end it. Some also put on Lumia stream for our light rope. I would recommend, Riz, if you're having troubles, go onto the Lumia stream Discord. They're really, really helpful on there. They've helped me out a lot. Sam, I think it's Sam who's helped me. He's really, really good on there. So I definitely recommend hitting them up. They're really solid. These ice raids going on are quite similar to what happened in World War II. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's no way around it. You know, I didn't want this stream to turn into a fucking depressing politics talk, but let's be honest, guys. Like, we're on the brink of war. Like, this is exactly how World War II started. The only difference being is we have global connectivity now, so everyone kind of knows it, but no one's doing anything about it. Do you know what I mean? But like, I mean, we are on the brink of war. There's no two ways about it, or at least America is. Trump was here a few years ago for NATO, and our queen did the same mouth movements. As they should. That explains why Trump waged war on LA. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think he waged war on LA because Melania is fucking Gavin Newsom. That's my take on it. Yep. 100%. Nick, you wouldn't do that. No. Aside from the fact that I don't really like Dick anyway, like, his? Can you imagine the amount of... Oh, I don't even want to think about it. The amount of diseases that I'd get just from being in his vicinity. Ugh. And listen, guys. My body is no fucking Brad Pitt right now. But, like... Ugh. Just the thought of it makes me cringe. Do it, then use some of the millions to surgically get a new mouth. I'd get a new fucking body, Gabe. I would use my billions to put myself in a robot body, erase that memory forever, and then live the fucking dream. Isn't it confirming that knowing history is important? I never said it wasn't important. I just said I don't do it very often. Because I look to the future. I'm a future guy. I'm like a shark. I always need to be like moving forward, you know? That's why they call me Nick the Fin. Yeah, Nick the Fin. I can send you the vid from the Queen. That's the worst excuse I've ever heard. Are you sure? I'm sure I've heard you guys call me that, Nick the Fin. No? Just me? Cool. You buy... No, I'm not, Zach, no. Which is a shame, because maybe I wouldn't be as celibate as I am if I was. Yeah. Or even if I was just full gay. I'd probably be doing a lot better than I am right now. No, unfortunately, I'm straight. Yeah. Remember the scandal he had with the porn star? Oh, God, yeah. By himself is fucking outrageous. That's fucking outrageous behavior. How fucking dare you? How dare you say it exactly how it is? You dick. That's it. I'm done. Guys, it's been a great stream. Maybe we'll try this again tomorrow. I can imagine you're fucking pissing yourself laughing right now, Yanni. I can imagine it. Having a great fucking time over there, huh? That might be the most I've been destroyed in 2 words in this chat. Respect. I have faith, though. I thought it got laid last night for a moment. Not wearing this poker shirt, apparently. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. But yeah, there we go. That's what I think on politics. Why is my chat stopped? Oh, there we go. Thoughts on Diddy getting 5-year sentence? Fucking outrageous. Like, corruption of the highest fucking order. Like, so fucking crazy that, like, he put up no defense, by the way. Like, from what I understand, and I didn't follow it, like, religiously, but from what I understand, they didn't even put up a defense. Like, at all. But this is some, like, fucking suit shit that's happened here. That, like, like, crazy jury intimidation. There's no way that they haven't kidnapped their fucking family members or some shit and, like, made them do a non-guilty version. It's a non-guilty verdict. It's so fucking wild. There was so much fucking evidence. Like, so much evidence. His defense was, I don't rape women, I just beat them. Just unreal. Unreal. Like, there were so many fucking charges. There were so many offenses. Like, I just, when I heard it, I was in complete shock. And then I thought about it and I was like, well, if that doesn't show the utter system failure of the United States, then I don't know what does. Because here's the other thing, right? Just to kind of overarch it, and I think this is something that people need to understand right now. The United States is dead. And what I mean by that is the idea that you guys were founded on, where you have, like, individual autonomy of states that, like, work together in this united way, is dead. It's done. The experiment worked for a little bit. Now it doesn't work. Now it's so, the corruption is so far beyond anything. Like, it's insane. So the America as you guys know it is dead. 100%. It's never coming back. The only real question is what comes out at the end. What comes off the back of it? Did he got an original copy of the Declaration of Independence on his home? Wild. I would also say part of the thing is, just from like I don't know, like a casual outside perspective, and I think all of us, in fact, I think all the countries are suffering from this problem right now. The inability to look forward and the inability to like adapt and change quick enough is, like, it's done. The world is moving so fast. The definitions of humanity and, like, our stubbornness and stuff is so far gone, and it's changing fucking daily. The systems that are in place, like, in any country, like, you know, something gets talked about, and then it gets talked about, and then nothing gets done for about 6 months to a year. And by that point, there's already new problems that have cropped up. And, you know, we're about to hit a crazy age of change. And just the basic systems of policy are not there. Like, the basic ways to try and deal with things happening so fast, they're just not there to do it in time. So I kind of feel like socialism, I don't really know. I kind of feel like some kind of, like, a world socialist thing might be the only way that humanity is going to actually survive in any meaningful way. Or to just give it up completely and let AI do, like, the legwork, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you know, this is the last depressing thing I'll say, because I'm not here to make you guys depressed. You know, I'm here to do the opposite. I think the last thing I'll say is, you know, the unfortunate truth is sometimes sometimes we get caught in the fact that, you know, we surround ourselves with nice people, right? It's the law of attraction. When you're a good person, you surround yourself with likewise good people because they gravitate towards you because you can't tolerate dickheads and neither can they, so naturally you kind of gravitate towards each other. So for a lot of us, and particularly, you know, in this community and stuff, I've tried to really enforce that. So we all have like common sense and, you know, empathy and these good qualities about being human. But the truth is that most of humanity doesn't. The majority of humans are dickheads. They are selfish fucking pricks. Because the world has exemplified and glorified greed and corruption and all of these like power, and you know, your goal in life is to accumulate money and things and jobs and power and all of this. And at the end of the day, it all means fuck all. It all means fuck all. And I talked about this super briefly, but it's like, it's kind of hit me quite hard. Listening to someone the other day, listening to a pastor talk about talking to people on their deathbed. And he was like, never once when I've spoken to someone on their deathbed out of the thousands of people that I've watched die in front of my eyes, not once has their last request been, show me my trophies, show me my bank account, show me all my money. Their last request is and always has been, I want to see my loved ones. That's what really matters in the end of it. But most people just don't give a fuck. Anyway. Hi, Triz. Why am I staring at two hot men right now? Because I'm on the screen twice. Man, I have such good riz. It's crazy that I'm practically celibate. I know there are problems, but I kind of like the way my country's going. You guys are doing all right. You guys are doing all right. One of the housing market is on Antarctica. So real. I'm ready to renounce my American citizenship. All right, bet. We'll take you in, Zach. What if I am the dickhead? Ruh-roh. They say ignorance is bliss. One of the most powerful comments on this topic I've seen has been from the music artist Ren. His Money Game trilogy is so good. Don't know that person. Don't know that person. How you enjoy Mecha Break, Trisp? I've seen you've been playing that. Is it worth getting into or not really? Kayla and I have been talking about relocation. I mean, where would you guys go though? Do you really think we're headed for war? Yeah. Yeah. 100%. There's no doubt in my mind that we are absolutely on the knife's edge right now of whether it's like a civil war just between America or whether it's a global war, because like I don't know if you've seen the geopolitical climate or like how delicate it is out there. America is about to lose, well, probably already has, but will indefinitely lose its grip on the global economy. The dollar is not going to be the dominant currency anymore globally. I think it's at a point where, similar to kind of World War II and what Hitler preyed on, is the idea that the regular person is fed up of being beaten on. I think that's what it comes down to. The only question is what starts the first spark, right? So for World War, it was Franz Ferdinand, right? That was like the first spark that started the dominoes. The geopolitical climate is so delicate right now that, and I genuinely believe this, I think it'll come down to a story, and it'll come down to a resonating story that takes things that lights the fire. I think most people are ready to fight, and most people are so on the brink of being fed up and depression and just the multitude of shit that we've had to go through. I'm going to talk about my generation. If you think about like the crazy shit that we've been through in our lifetime, I'm 37, right? I'm not even midlife yet. We've been through a global pandemic that shut down the entire world for like 2 years. We've been through like 2 full recessions now, I think. We've been through the loss, like the development of technology, the loss of the American dream, if you want to call it that. You know, the idea that we were told our whole life that you work hard, you get a degree, then you'll get a job, you start a family, you'll buy a house, all of this. We've been lied to our entire life about what we're owed or what we're going to get out of life, what our governments are going to provide for us. And I think it is that we are on a knife's edge, that people are sick of it. And it'll be one story. It'll be a George Floyd. Because that's how we as humans relate. The ones who are ready to go, it'll take one story too far. It'll be one child that gets horribly killed by what the administration is doing, or something like that, that will then just trigger the dominoes. The war in Gaza, like, and the longer it goes on, the worse it gets. People are already kind of ready right now, but as AI takes over takes over jobs and automation, people, you have to remember, you have to think about psychology in this situation. And it comes down to, at what point do you accept that one human life is not worth more than another, and that you suffering as much as you are, when humans lose all hope, that's when war will happen. It's when hope is out. And then it'll be like joblessness, there'll be automation will take over people's jobs. They've got no hope of getting job or money or benefits or medical care. And it'll be, I have nothing left to lose. And that's when it'll start. And people are already kind of getting to that point. Pensions also don't exist anymore. Yep. Yeah. All of it just adds up. All of it adds up. I mean, I'll be so for real. Like, you guys know me well enough to know I'm a really, really far idealist. Like, I'm a really far left idealist in the way that I view it. I cannot understand for the life of me why. Well, sorry. I know why, but what I'm trying to get at is, in my head, it should be really simple. We're at a technological point in civilization where we have excess. We have enough. We are also we are going to be developing many, many ways to have a massive abundance of things. Whether that's food, you know, farming and agriculture is going to step up in a massive way. Lab-grown meat is going to deal with a lot of the farming issues. We will have a massive abundance of things. And the fact that there's still homelessness, the fact that, like, having food and shelter is not a given right, the fact that we have to try and find, like, half a fucking mil just to have a home is crazy to me. Like, why are the water and energy, why is that not public services? Why are we paying for that? Like, outside of it, why is that not just something that's provided to us? That should be, like, why are we even fighting over this small blue rock that we're on? If you scope out, and this is something I do a lot, and I don't know if this is just because maybe when I've had a smoke, I'm feeling a bit more existential, but I do this quite a lot anyway. I'm quite an existential person anyway. If you scope it out, all of the fighting, all of the infighting we do is like, it's still a symptom of our primordial brains, right? We're still in this kind of very closed-minded, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, culture? No. Tribal. So we've still got this very, like, tribal mentality of, my country's better than yours, and I need to protect my country. And no one's scoping out and looking at the much bigger picture of, guys, we're all on the same fucking planet. If you look at the size of the fucking universe, we're in one tiny little rock. in a fucking unfathomable infinite universe. Scope out a little bit. Stop fighting over these shitty little pieces of land. We have enough for everybody. We have enough. They just have no idea how to distribute it properly so that everyone can have enough to live. That's literally all they've got to do. Take what we have and make a system where everybody can share in it. That's it. But they'll never do that because some people value their own lives much higher than others. But I'm a very big idealist. And as shit as it sounds, this is the last thing I'll say about it. As shit as it sounds, I genuinely believe the only way that we will ever unite as a species is under imminent extinction. Some existential event, whether that's AI, like taking us all out, whether it's like an asteroid, whether it's like nuclear war, whatever it is, we will only unite in the face of extinction. That's it. No other way. We're too far gone. Too far gone. 20% tax in the UK unless you make 50. No, it's lower than that, Trisp. So maybe someone else can correct me. I'm pretty sure it's something like tax-free up until about 14,000. Then 14,000 to like 30 or like 28, I think, is like 20%. Then 30,000 to like 50 is like 30. Is like 35 to 40% maybe? No. It might not be that much. I don't know. I don't know why I tried that. I wouldn't mind paying taxes. Genuinely. Like, I wouldn't mind paying taxes at all if they were not being fucking squandered on bullshit. Hey, Google. What are the tax rates in the UK right now for earnings? Earnings up to 12,000 free, 20% up until 50,000. You're right, Trisp. 40% on higher than 50,000. And then 45,000 if you earn 120. 45% if you earn more than 125,000. There you go. Done. I think if you and I did a conspiracy theory podcast. I love conspiracy theories. I love them. My SE is around 15%. Your SE? Stream Elements? When I moved to part-time, I stopped paying because that money went down. Oh, self-employed. Sorry. Duh. Yeah, I'm self-employed. Yeah. I'm self-employed for streaming, but... and this is not... Don't take this bad, anyone. I don't earn enough to be taxed. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe and he's pumping deep inside. I'll be honest. I have no fucking idea what I'm gonna do. When it comes to April, I'm kind of hoping that I can get some help with self-employed tax because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. No, I don't earn from streaming, Tris. No, I don't earn nearly enough. No. Like just if you want to know, I'm not gonna tell you like how much I earn today. Literally this morning, like 2 hours ago, I got offered my first sponsorship. 2 hours ago. So like I have to submit, I have to submit my money. So like I still have to declare my income, to do it. But I don't earn enough. I'm not going to earn 14,000 to be taxed on it. So I have to declare it all, but I'm just not going to get taxed on it. Is what I meant. Sorry. Hi, Glitch. Well, I didn't want to volunteer you, Law. I was kind of hoping you or your mum would be able to help me, but I didn't want to volunteer you, you know? Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Holy. We're nearly at the big 100. That's fucking wild. What is a typical apartment run in England? So I pay 900 for this place. 900 a month. I live alone, so this is like, it's a one bed, so I have this room that you guys can see right now. So I have this room, which is like a, you know, I've got my kitchen here and just like a little bit of living room area, which is, I mean, taken up mostly by my stream stuff. A bathroom and then quite a big bedroom, actually. It's pretty good. But I pay 900 a month for this because I live on my own. How you, Glitch? Guten Morgen. The music, I did see, by the way, Maddie, you were talking about the music. This music is sick. Yeah. I'm loving this playlist. It's me. It's fairly safe to assume I'll do your return for you. Well, yeah, I know. I just, you know, I didn't want to assume. But I was very secretly hoping that you would help me because otherwise I'm fucked. 900 a month. Wait, as in that's really expensive, Tris? You don't pay that? I mean, to be honest, I'm doing it in a pretty dumb way. I'm choosing to do this mainly because I want to live on my own. I spent 15 years-ish, like renting with people, like living with housemates and stuff. And then I had some really bad experiences, and I was just like, do you know what? I'm like 30. I think I was like mid-30s when I started living on my own, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, or like early 30s. And I just went, I want to pay for my individuality. Like I'm happy to pay for the independence of living on my own. And I know that financially it's dumb as shit. I could go and live with my mum for a year and save money, and I'd probably be way better off financially. But I really, really value my independence. And I really value being able to live on my own and live my way. So it's dumb as fuck, but it's the choice I've made. My friend lives in subsidized housing with no job, has 4 kids. Yeah, there are plenty of other ways I could do. I'm just choosing to make the dumbest choice, I suppose. Got therapy in like 30 minutes. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. You asked for a present suggestion, Luce, for your dad's 60th. I mean, without knowing anything about your granddad. Oh, your dad, sorry. Your dad, not your granddad. Your dad. I have no idea. I don't know what they like. I mean, do you want one that's like mega effort, but that's like more personal? So like I don't know, a collage or something? Or do you just want to buy something and have at it? Yeah, I'm lucky, to be honest. I paid 200 a month. As in, because you live with your parents, Tris? I mean, like honestly, you are doing it the right way. Like anyone that says like living with your parents, like, and they give you any shit for that, fuck them. You are doing exactly what you should be doing, especially in streaming, right? I mean, you have a really big community, Trace. You're a much larger streamer than I am, so it's probably, you probably don't feel the pinch as much. But for someone in my position with the size of community that we have here and stuff, and the size of my brand at the moment, I'm a fucking dumbass. I should, you know, I should be minimizing every cost I can and living with my mum. I I can't, man. I can't. It's also why I was doing full-time work before my accident, you know? I love my mum very much, and, you know, we are very close as a family. But when I had my hip replacement, we had to live together for a while I was in recovery. And she was amazing. Like, I couldn't have got through it without her. But I think we both realized it also didn't help that I had Marsha at the time, and my mum hates cats. But we both realized that it's really tough us living together. I'm just a very independent person in general. But it means that probably you know, for those of you who don't know, I had a really bad accident last year, which broke my knee really badly. So I haven't gone back to work yet, but I will probably need to go back to work in the next couple of months. Unless my stream suddenly blows the fuck up out of nowhere, I will probably have to go back to full-time work in a couple of months on top of the streaming, which makes the streaming just way harder to keep up with. Because it's a full-time job in itself, you know? But that's life. That's life. I know people 40 years with kids who have to move back in with their parents. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Law, you did the same, yeah. My mum also just like, you know, I mean, my mum is very ill at the moment. She's got a lot of conditions, but it's also just not a big house. We're not rich or anything. So it's a very small house for me to move back into. There's nowhere for me to put my stream set up. That was one of the other reasons why I decided not to move in with her, because I wouldn't have been able to carry on streaming. And that's kind of that was the big thing for me. It's what I want to do, you know, moving forward. So that was a big kind of problem. What are you going to do for work? I have no fucking idea, Maddie. Not a fucking clue. Without going into my whole, like, you know, thing, my whole history, I've been applying for jobs for like the last year. And I've probably applied for close to like 1,000+ jobs. I've heard back from less than a handful. And I mean, not interviews. I mean, just rejection letters from back then a handful. I don't have a lot of qualifications. You know, I spent 15 years doing bars and restaurants, you know. And then I did dog work. I worked with dogs and did dog training and stuff. So I don't have a lot to offer like the corporate world. Not that I really want to do corporate anyway, particularly. But the job market is bullshit. I would love to go back and work with dogs. But the truth is the money in dog work is terrible unless you have your own business. Like working for someone else in dog work is like minimum wage. Like it's really bad money. And I don't know physically if I can do it anymore. I don't know if I can physically do it. Hi, Visions. My knee break, I'm still not recovered. Like I can't squat properly, and it's probably going to affect me for the rest of my life. Because of the type of injury it was. I don't know. Like I can do a short walk, like an hour or two, but I can't stand for a long time. So doing any kind of physical work is probably out of the question. So I honestly have no idea. I will cross that bridge when I get to it. I'll be honest, mate, without being smug, I make on average mid to low range 4 digits. I mean, streaming is very risky, for sure. And don't get me wrong, you know, there are so many times when I've thought about giving up streaming because I was just not really going anywhere. I was not really getting anywhere, and I've invested so much time and energy and effort into it, you know. You do definitely get to a point where you go, is it worth it? Wow, my PC just shut off because I had not touched it. I'm glad I've stuck with it, but I mean, you are right. I could do this. the reality is I could do this for another like 3 years and still be at the same point and not be making any money. Because streaming, you only really make enough money to live on when you start to get to like the top 1%, you know, or the top 0.5% even. How you doing, Visions? I was gonna say you'd be an amazing waiter or bartender. I was an incredible bartender and waiter. I was amazing at hospitality, but it was physical, Maddie. The reason I had to stop. I couldn't do my last job just before the pandemic. I was managing a team of like 30 to 35 people running a restaurant, and I was pulling like 70, 80-hour weeks. And I was just like, you know, I was hitting my 30s and I was like, I just can't keep up with this anymore. I can't do it. Doing like 14-hour days on my feet. Like, couldn't do it. I'm switching from veterinary medicine to human medicine. Really? I would have thought veterinary medicine pays really well, Zach, no? I saw an ad on Craigslist recently looking for streamers to promote games. Here's the thing. When it comes to... And I don't know if this is the right way to go about it. I will only do sponsorships of stuff that I would use myself or games that I would do myself. Because I don't want to fake it, man. I don't want to do all this like fake bullshit. It's not who I am. So like, I don't want to sit here and be like, oh my God, you guys should totally play Raid Shadow Legends. What a great game. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that shit. The sponsorship that I've been offered today is a program that I've used. I don't currently use it, but it's something that I have used, so I don't mind doing that. And that's good for me. But I'm not going to like, I don't know. I'm not going to do that. I'm not just, I don't know. I'm not going to sell you like a fucking jock strap or some shit that I wouldn't use myself, you know? And maybe that fuck me in the long run. I don't know. I think we're all grateful you stuck with it. Oh, thank you, Jazz. So careers and going back to school. Thankfully, my parents have property. Oh my God. And going back to school for medicine as well, Zach. Holy shit. It's a big commitment, right? Because you probably got, I don't know what the transfer is from veterinary medicine, but I would imagine you still got to probably do like 3 or 4 years on top of it, right? You can be an amazing creative coder. Oh, I can't code for shit, by the way. I kind of wish I could, but I can't code for shit. I did that when I waitressed. Oh, yeah, I was in such good shape. When I was like early 20s bartending, man, I could have played Thor. You know what I mean? I was a fucking Adonis. That's why I could get laid so much. I was charming. I was personable. I had a fucking rocking body. I never came back for seconds, so that tells me a lot about how good I was in bed. But I mean, moving on. Got into track exam 0.07. Twitch and top 1800. Yeah, I think that's my thing though, Tris, right? The way that I view this, in the long run, we were talking about like politics and stuff earlier a little bit, and you know the way the world is going. I don't really see the point in getting into like a brand new like corporate career right now, because a lot of it is going to be gone, you know, in however long. And I don't want to do it. The way that my very ADHD brain works is, and this is something that's taken a long time for my family to understand. And this is going to sound really like complainy, right? I cannot do a job that I don't enjoy. I can't. If my day-to-day is dog shit, I cannot do it. And even if it's for like an eventual goal. So, for example, my brother might do a job that he doesn't enjoy because then they can go on holiday or they can enjoy their weekends together. I cannot do that. If I don't enjoy the day-to-day of what I'm doing, I won't do it. And that's just how my brain works. It's why ADHD is such a big roadblock. Streaming is something that I love doing. So even if it's not financially viable, I guess, at least not right now, it is something I genuinely love being here and just sitting here chatting shit with you all and playing games. Is it a good career strategy? Fuck no. I'm barely surviving financially. But it's something I love doing, and I would rather do that and give it everything I have rather than give up and end up doing some bullshit job that I hate myself every day. You know? But I am very aware in the back of my head that there is a 99% chance that I will never make it to a level as a streamer that I would need to make it financially viable. Because it's luck-based. I can do all the right things. You know, I've got an editor. I'm, putting out a shit ton of content. I've got my stream looks amazing. I've spent a lot on equipment to make it look as good as it can do. I think I'm very entertaining. I have a wonderful community. I have everything going for me. But it's luck. If it happens, it happens, All I can do is keep enjoying it, keep being here for you guys, keep trying to be as entertaining and as fun as I can be, and if it, see what happens. I work very fucking hard, so as long as I'm kind of working hard and keeping up with it, I can't really ask much more of myself, Most places are hiring $16 to $19 an hour as a nurse. Wow, really? As a veterinary nurse, Zach? That's crazy. Where the fuck does all the money go then? Vets are so expensive. Where the fuck does all that money go? Without my insurance, like Marsha, for those of you who don't know, I used to have a cat called Marsha. She's a beautiful white kitty. She got a UTI. And they tried to charge me. She had to have some like meds and stuff. That was like 400 quid. My insurance paid for it, but that's like 400 quid. They're still going to get that money. That was like a 10-minute appointment. It's ridiculous. Might be some video game gigs that don't involve selling out. VGM is hosting an in-home study in New York. Video games. Oh, that's an interesting idea, Broughton. No, you don't sound like a dick, Tris. Listen, there's nothing wrong with like, you've worked hard to build your stream up, or I don't know, maybe you got lucky, I don't know, but you've got to where you are for a reason. You shouldn't be like, as long as you're not putting other people down for it, which I don't feel like you are. But you've worked hard to get to where you are, and if you deserve the success that you have, so you should be proud of that. I think it'd be a great guide for art shows. Oh, me? No, I fucking hate art. Hi, Vix. Do you want to know what would happen if I was an art, like an art guide? This would be my tour, okay? Let's say we're in the Louvre or something. If you'd all like to just come this way, I'm going to show you the first painting on this tour. This is Man with Woman. You'll see the expert brushstrokes from Da Vinci or whatever his name was. Might have been one of the other ones. I don't know. It was probably a drunk. Who knows? It's supposed to represent the realness of love and loss. But all I see is a man fucking a woman. So enjoy that one. Here we have a banana. Please don't eat the banana. Let's move on. That's my tour. That's all you're getting. According to Perplexity AI. Oh, okay. But I will say that sounds great in principle, doing game testing. It fucking sucks as a job. If you speak to anyone who's a QA tester, they fucking suck. Not they as a person. They say the job fucking sucks. Not trying to be weird, but you're very attractive still, regardless of how you may have used to look. So give yourself more credit. Thanks, Zach. I am a little self-deprecating. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. And getting better as I'm losing weight. I'm feeling more like myself. I know I'm very self-deprecating. What I usually do for sponsors is ask them to send me some of their product sample. Yeah. I love a compliment. Yeah, I'm a compliment nut squirrel. Nick, the Himalayan I had cost me over 18,000 in vet bills. Oh my god. Did the insurance cover that? You'd be a good real estate agent. Oh, I'd hate it though. My brother and I have had that conversation so many times of like, Nick, you should look into real estate. Let me tell you right now, the real estate market in the UK is fucking abysmal. Like, I don't want to throw myself into that. Fuck that. But I can talk my way out of a paper bag, so. I grew from the niche of getting a highest rank quickly in every game. Yeah. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. And for those of you that have known me for quite a few years, I think you'll probably agree. I have really struggled to figure out my brand and figure out who I am as an entertainer. Like I questioned myself a lot. I've tried a bunch of different games and stuff, but I enjoy the very saturated games. That's just the unfortunate nature of what I enjoy. Valorant, Apex, Marvel Rivals, these kind of games that millions of other people are playing, right? I don't enjoy the small indie games and stuff that realistically are way better for growth. But I was really struggling to find a niche within that because I'm also not like a top level player in any of those games. I'm pretty average. So I've really struggled to figure out who I wanted to be and how I should like describe myself. You know, when people ask me what's your niche, I've always found it really difficult to kind of describe that and have, I don't know, like a 2-sentence thing to show who I am. Until recently, I do think Rivals has been great for me. Rivals has helped me grow quite a lot because I've got very, very heavily involved in the game and the community, as well as moving forward with like casting stuff. So I'm also, I also still want to do like a lot of casting stuff, which if I can go the casting route is a great way to be financially viable while still streaming because they both work hand in hand. So I'm working a lot on casting portfolio and stuff at the moment. Because I also really love doing that. And we're going to do a lot of watch partying and stuff too. But I think I've finally figured out, it's only taken me 5 fucking years. But I think I've finally figured out like what makes me me and why and how to sell myself in that way, if that makes sense. Which I think is a massive step in good growth. What if you can do the QA on stream for content? What QA are you talking about? Oh, the quality assurance. Because you're not allowed to usually. Yeah, you have an NDA usually. Yeah, I did have pet insurance, Mads. Yeah, I did. Pet insurance in the UK doesn't cover everything. So it doesn't cover like basic vaccinations and stuff, or the fee for going to see the vet. So we have a fee. It's usually like £50 or something just to have the appointment. And then you've got an excess on the insurance. So every time I claim, I have to pay like £100 just to have a claim, you know? I think insurance is bullshit. Have you considered making videos? Oh, yeah, I'm working on a bunch of stuff like that, Trisp. But it's really hard. It's been really hard up until Rivals because I haven't like niched into a game enough or like learned enough about the game for me to do that. I was talking about this the other day, really interestingly. I've always had a really big mental roadblock about doing like educational content because I've always felt like you need to kind of justify why people should listen to you. There's almost like a credential that you have to have, whether that's your rank. You know, you see it all the time. People will be like, I'm one above all. Here's my view on this hero, blah, 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 blah. You know, for streamers, I wanted to do some like stream advice stuff because I've made a really dope looking stream and stuff through OBS. So I wanted to do some things with that as well. And I was like, but people are going to look at my follow account and stuff and they're going to be like, well, why should I listen to this guy? Because he can't make it work for himself. So why would I take that advice? And that's always been like a big roadblock for me. But I think I've been way overthinking that. So I'm starting to move into educational content a lot more. For example, one of the things I'm working on right now that I've been talking about for a few weeks is to get high level players and get them to interview with me on stream. To talk about heroes and stuff for educational series, things like that. So yeah, I've got some good ideas of kind of where I want to go with it. And I'm seeing quite a lot of good growth at the moment, which is great. I think one of the worst things for me has been, this is a very candid conversation I'm having right now. I try not to share too much of my like overthinking when it comes to streaming because I feel like most people just don't give a shit about it. But seeing as we're being pretty candid and talking about it pretty openly, yeah, I can't remember what I was going to say with that. I started a thought and then oh yeah, I've been pretty stuck for a few years, and I think for me particularly, momentum is a really big motivator for me. I have to feel like I'm progressing and feel like I'm moving forward, and it's part of the reason I was thinking about giving up a while ago because I just was not seeing any growth, and I loved everyone that would like come and hang out, but it was the same people every day. I would never get any new followers. I was just always stuck to the same like 15, 20 people. And it just got to a point where like we ran out of stuff to talk about because it was just, you know, there's like, I think it was like maybe like a 4 or 5 month period where it was literally the same people and I didn't get anyone new like at all. And it's tough, man. It's really tough when you don't see any like growth as a streamer. Because then obviously you start to question like, what am I doing wrong? Blah, 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 blah. So I'm a big momentum person. So I'm feeling pretty good at the moment. We'll see how long it lasts, but I feel pretty good at the moment. Trupanion is a great pet insurance. Oh, we have different ones here in the UK. I have people asking me for coaching and all I do is, I don't know, hit shots. Yeah. I'm definitely going to do some like educational stuff. Also just fun. Like, you know, my brand is very much just, I'm a fucking idiot and I'm here to have fun and have a laugh. We have serious conversations, you know, we have these topics of, you know, politics and we talk about the real things, but, you know, ultimately I'm here to be a fucking idiot and have some fun, you know? Collab with top players will get you more followers. Yeah. It's the most difficult thing I'm having right now, Broughton, is convincing them to come to my stream or like to collab with me. Because in the grand scope of, for them, it's got to be worth it for them, right? Because I can't exactly say, hey, I can guarantee you like 500 viewers or some shit. Because in the grand scheme, I'm still a very small streamer. So it's trying to find a way to convince them to do it that benefits them. Because, you know, that's what streamers are like. And they're notoriously incredibly flaky and incredibly difficult to lock down. Because they're all doing their own thing, you know? Hi, Major! How are you, dude? Rebranding as an interviewer. Well, first off, I will say is Lucky Zeal can go fuck themselves. Apparently that guy is a sexual predator, so I will never be doing anything with them ever. How are you, Major? You can start with mid-level. Yeah, we'll say. I'm currently building a list of people that I want to, because I'm gonna do it like an A to Z challenge again. So I'm gonna go from the top and interview each hero as we go down. So I'm currently in the process of making a list for people to get in touch with and see if I can convince them to do it. I think it'll be super fun. And everyone's got their own schedules, yeah, 100%. 100%. Which I totally get. Like, I've got my own schedule and stuff too. It can be hard to find people to collab with. Yeah. He was like, I don't get involved in streamer drama if I can help it. Because I don't want to fucking drama farm or any of that shit. But from what I understand, from what I know, he was accused, he was like, he sexually assaulted someone, and then a couple of his friends like helped him cover it up, or like tried to cover it up or something. So there's like a whole thing about that. Because it all kind of popped off in a tournament last week. There was a console versus PC like streamer tournament for Rivals last week. And there was some drama within the tournament, like it was organized really badly. I don't really like the guy that organized it, if I'm honest, but that's a whole other thing. It was like organized really badly. The ban system was a fucking mess or some shit. So they were all sat in a Discord call afterwards, and they were just fucking yelling at each other. There was like 12 creators just sat in a Discord call, fucking going mental at each other and calling each other out, and it was fucking embarrassing, to be honest. It was fucking embarrassing. And I think there's way better creators that can shed a much more positive light for the community. I say as I'm trying to get Marvel Rivals partnership right now. Sinatra as well. My take on, and we're gonna stop yapping in a minute because man, we have been sat yapping for like 2 hours. My take on it is always with streamers. If you are a piece of shit, you are always gonna get found out. It may take a while. It might not happen straight away, but you will always get found out. Because you can't mask forever. It's why one of the reasons, you know, the people that I follow and the people that I like choose to like collab with and stuff is because I feel like I know their genuine self. There's no like act, there's no like mask, there's no like I'm putting on this but actually I'm not like this at all, you know, kind of shit. They are just genuinely who they are, and I think that resonates so much more than anything else with people because they want to feel like they get to know the real you. So if you're, you know, all of these creators that get well known and then it turns out they're fucking pedophiles or you know, sexual predators or whatever it fucking is, I am a firm believer that they will always get caught out. Like, you're live for like 30 hours a week. Most of us on average are like 30 to 40 hours a week where you're talking to people about anything and everything. If you are a piece of shit, you will eventually get caught out. One way or the other. Anyway, I have sat in Yap for fucking ages. I hope you enjoyed it. It was really nice to Yap. So let's move on to some gamies, yo. Let me just sort out my tickle tacos. Okay. What are you up to today, Major? Lovely jubbly, making sure my TikTok's on. Oh, hang on. Never mind, I thought that was my front door. We love a good yap. We do. That was a good sesh. That was a good yap sesh. So let's start losing at Marvel Rivals. Let's fucking get it. No rage today, okay? It doesn't matter what happens, okay? It doesn't matter if I lose. It doesn't matter if we go down to plat. Okay? I'm going to say right now, we're not going to rage today. We're just going to enjoy and have a good time. And that will probably be the case for like at least 2 games. At least. And then I can't promise anything after that. But at least 2 games. Raging bound, yeah. Oh, there's just something about Rivals that is a little rage-inducing in general, isn't there? Isn't there? Can we appreciate this playlist, by the way? This playlist is fucking dope. I was feeling a bit more of like a...
Which hero do you think
an old school hip-hop-y vibe today. Although, I don't know how I feel about this chat, right? I don't know how I feel about this. I've started getting into country.
Now,
I was listening to Luke Combs yesterday. And damn, does that guy got a voice. And I've actually started, like, enjoying country music. And I don't know whether this is, like... I don't know whether I should be scared. Do I need a cowboy hat? Should I start learning to lasso and drive a big truck? Do I need to learn to horse ride? Like, I don't know. Do I need a gun? Start smashing some beers? I don't know. I've been enjoying it. Luke Combs got a crazy-ass voice. Holy. There's something, like... There's something really nice when you have that very country twang, right? There's something really nice about like a gravel or rasp. Rasp is the right word. Like a rasp in the voice, you know? Oh. What's about him?
This country twang.
Yeah, country music's...
Pick your hero,
there's a lot of like
or villain.
emotion and stuff behind it for sure. But there's some bangers. There's some banger country songs for real. Nothing wrong with a good cowboy hat. I don't look good in hats. I got a weirdly fucking shaped head. I don't look good in hats. That looks like we are tanking. I could do Strange for the team up. For Scarlet. Probably be a good shout here. What are we playing? Burn it T'Challa. Yeah, we'll start with Strange. I like the song about the dog. Huh? Which one?
Supreme,
I hate this
I
fucking
got your
man.
Twitch pulled up. I'm stream sniping you.
On the same team? Alright, bet.
We find ourselves caught in a battle between 2 dooms with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
I will say, I'd quite like to do,
I have done that, Wanda.
is it the line dancing? You know, like a line dancing night out? That looks fun as fuck. Just get, like, have a few tequilas. Do a bit of line dancing. That shit looks fun as fuck.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You'd have to learn it all and shit, right?
The timelines are merged again.
How are you, by the way, Adam? You doing all right?
Version of me will survive.
Welcome in.
I like the cold.
What's up, girl?
Go ahead.
It is? Yeah,
I
yeah.
am strengthened for battle.
And it's not, like, super hard to learn, right?
I need assistance.
Start magic.
Oh, he's so low.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, this is a losing fight. Okay, we're gonna back out of this a little. Reset, reset.
Mission area.
I'm gonna need to help my team. Oh, I just died for that? Okay. That's some overwhelming damage. Every time you have to solo tank, you always got to.
Mortal
Yeah, it's the
pain
life.
is no match for the
It's the
Sorcerer
life.
Supreme.
I don't blame people. Tanking fucking sucks right now, and it's not going to get any better in the new season. I'm going to tell you that much.
Mantis, what was that?
Tanking fucking sucks. So I don't blame that people don't want to do it. This is some pretty, like, overwhelming damage, though, between the Thor and the Hela. I can TP as on, but they could just spawn pushes and stop my TP, which makes it pretty difficult.
Got the cloak.
Your team's capture progress.
Got nothing left.
Waypoint.
My body is rejuvenated.
Nice pull.
Control C.
Good hook.
No, I want to put him off the edge.
Good medicine.
Stick to your
Spider-Man are
Instagram,
having a private
Shannon.
battle.
Fear best self.
We should try and kill this. That's what we need. Dude, I hate rockets.
They will attack until we defeat them once and for all. Chin up.
I could ult, but I don't really want to use it right now unless we have to. Which I don't think we do.
For battle.
He's got it.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Dude, where the fuck am I getting hit from? Okay, I'm just getting railed, actually.
Strike, and I suspect it will be
Might actually just be dead.
The world.
Maybe not. Okay, this is gonna be an ult timer.
The area's almost
I'm gonna wait for the Hela.
by the eye of Agamotto. I purge the darkness.
I got the Thor.
Good
It's enough.
medicine.
It's enough. Good stuff. Why Strange and not Mag? For the team up. To give the Scarlet Witch the team up with Strange. Because that team up is fucking crazy. I've been playing a little bit of Scarlet Witch. I secretly think she is going to be mega good next season. They've given her another buff on her
There's
ult.
only one
So
Sorcerer
she's now 10%
Supreme.
faster. It's 25% move speed reduction on the ult instead of 35. And it now does 850 damage. So she can one-shot Groots now.
30 seconds.
So
before
like
you
the
attack.
micro buffs they
Ready?
keep giving her have added up. And I think she's really, really fucking good. I think she's going to be one to watch next season.
Every moment of every day.
Can I help?
The team up with Strange shreds tanks. Shreds tanks.
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a
So yeah,
superhero.
that's why. Mag would also be fine here. Emma would also
The
be
battle
okay.
starts in
But
5, 4, 3.
give my DPS a little boost. There's no reason not to.
All you need to do is capture
I'm
the
also
mission area.
play a lot of
Got
Strange,
it?
so also all
We
Gucci.
must stop Doom's schemes before reality unravels.
I think Blake Shelton did a cover.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh. I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking run at them, I think. We just take this space. Not let them get it for free, for sure. Good Heelys.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Uh-oh.
We lack strength for this encounter.
Okay.
They captured the mission area.
Hi, Jamie.
And you call yourself a...
Did I let you know I played ranked last night and got 4 Are you saying 45 wins? Or 4-5 wins? How long did you play to have 45 wins? Holy shit.
A nice deep freeze. Chin up.
I am strengthened for battle.
Oh, Neymar's used his bubble. He's my target number 1.
Friends, gather around.
Ah, Hela's hiding around that corner. Okay. I'll take that for free.
That's not polite.
Their team's capture progress has
How do I deal with a Hela, chat? She's kind of just ruining my shit as Strange. I think there's an Emma angle. That's dope, Jamie. Where did you end up in the end? Hi, Ghost. Your stream is the one I go to.
hits the
My live streams?
valley. Namor led into
I love that. I love that. Yeah, we're just going to back this out, I think. Regroup. Let's just regroup, I think. Wait. Don't go in. Don't go in.
We are so staggered. Everyone group the fuck up, bro.
They've almost got it. Shake it up. It begins.
A little extra power never hurts.
Got a touch.
You'll have to keep
I'm going to have to
fighting
switch
until
back to
you
Strange to TP on. I can TP on if you can stall it. Maybe I do go Mag for the Hela because she is kind of an issue.
When science failed me, open your eye.
Well, I can get Honor as Emma, so I kind of want to go Emma here.
I don't care who hates.
We need someone to get on top of the Hela, really. I think she's the big problem.
30
Hi, Tom.
seconds before you attack.
Yeah,
Get
I'm not gonna
ready.
lie, Scarlet Witch gets fucked by their comp right now.
I'm questioning why I'm even winning the Platinum Trophy in this game. I need to get a team up with Mantis.
Tippy toe is a huge
I haven't even looked at those, Tom. I'll be so for real.
Your
I've not even looked at them.
rodent Is a fan. How unexpected.
She says
As
she likes
visually
the way
appealing,
you
colourful.
sparkle. And I-
Yeah, I made a video about this before I went live today. About
250.
1.
Alright, cool.
I like very minimal streams. I don't like a lot of noise. Like I don't like a lot of
Does anyone get the feeling
you
that
know
Loki has bigger
fucking
plans than
shit
just
everywhere. I
what
like it just to be
Asgard?
super clean and minimalist. It's just the style I like.
Some uninvited. I was fine, but thank you. Namor keeps strange company.
Oh my god, I'm just getting so hard focused.
behind you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Capture the mission area.
Yeah, I can't even stand remotely near the front. I'm gonna have to go Mag. I have to. I don't have a choice.
Deserved that, dear.
I need a way to be able to walk in and stand, and the only way I'm going to be able to do it is with the curtain. To like walk in and contest. I don't have enough shielding otherwise.
My friends are here. Hostile ahead. Friends, gather around.
That is the truth of it.
Us against the world.
God,
Capture progress is past the halfway point.
it's too much damage.
Another one gone dark.
No worries, guys. I come for the vibes and a little chit chat. Yeah. We just sat and chatted for like 2 hours, so this is my first game on. No worries, Ricky.
That's what I need.
GG, homies.
Fantastic!
Great first game on. We love that. You have to get 3 KOs in a single use of his ult. For who? What? That's the challenge?
Well, you can't expect
You have to get
them
3
all.
kills in 1 cap ult? Yeah, nah, fuck that. Wait, what? What challenge is this? I mean, if I'm honest, in that game, we should have run double tank. Or triple support. Because there's no way I could even walk up solo tanking in that game.
Oh.
But it is what it is. It is what it is. Is it ban Hella angle? Is that what we need to do? Is it ban Hella kind of day? Trophies, I think. Wait, where are these trophies that you're talking about? Is this like in-game? Like, can I see them in-game or no? Am I being dumb? Is it these ones? Oh, Steam achievements. Oh, right. Gotcha. Sorry. Okay, gotcha. I got mega confused. Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, shit first game, but it's a warm-up. No stress. We are not raging today. I refuse to rage today. One second, y'all. Okay. Okay. Num. Oh, wait. Why am I playing in NA? Let's try EU. Although EU is probably not going to be any better. In fact, the EU is probably going to be way worse. But we'll try EU. To start with. Yeah, this hero's dumb as fuck. There's going to be a lot of shitty heroes to play against next season, I think. He's going to be tough to play. But he's going to be fun to play. Hard to play into. Cap's still good. I might do, I'm thinking about doing like a preemptive tier list. Or like a preemptive what heroes are going to be good next season. Hi, Henry. Fave skin.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh, God, that's a toughie. For any particular hero, just like fave skin in general. Oh, my God, that's a tough one.
Now, who am I going to banish from this match?
Man, there's some really good ones. I'd have to go through and have a look. If you are happy to wait until after the game. Because I like the silly ones. Like, I like the really silly skins. So, obviously, things like the really cute Jeff one. Backshot, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I really like the silly skins. Which they don't really have any, like, super silly ones in yet. Because I want stuff like... I want Jeff in, like, a chef hat. And stuff like that, you know? Who do I mean, I'm trying to think of what skins I have. The Cruella de Vil Luna one is really nice. I think just like as a nice looking one. Hi, Generic. Your stage name should be Nick Rage. What are you talking about, Willis?
You'll need a top-notch
What map are we
team to
on?
win this
Araco.
one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Oh, Araka. Is this a punny angle?
I'm not a hero.
I'm going to
Punisher.
imagine they're going to go flyers. So I'm going to go punny. I'm going to guess there's going to be flyers. Thank you for the follow, Henry. I appreciate it. The group pride one is really... Oh, the group rainbow one's really cute. I like that one a lot. Obviously, the Emma one, just because tits.
Round one.
This Guna one. I think apparently we're about to get beach. Yeah, this one. This one's fucking dope.
30 seconds before you
Apparently we're about to
Get
get a lot of swimwear and beach ones. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of Guna stuff coming out for that.
How much you want for it?
Not for sale.
What, are you kidding?
Some of the symbiote ones coming out as well is super
Maybe for
cool.
other people, not for me.
You should learn Hulk. Oh, no. Hulk is the one tank that I will never be able to do. That I'll never be able to learn properly.
The battle starts in 5.
I've talked about it before. My muscle memory for jumping is way too ingrained in me now. I don't think there's going to be a way that I'll be able to do Hulk. Well, I predicted the flyers because it is Arako, so that's a great shout. And you can see how much the Iron Man is focusing me.
Need some ranged firepower.
Oh, he's won. Ah. Yeah, this Iron Man's gonna be really fucking annoying.
When I awaken. Now I'm getting mad.
Oh, have they released them? I haven't seen any of them. I just know that they're coming. I haven't seen any of like what they're planning on doing.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, I got the Loki though. Fuck, you got me. I got the Loki though. I'm gonna need my BP to start to do something here.
Beholds the god of thunder! I'm hunkering down. Turret's blown. I'm infantry again. Out of sight.
God, they hate me. What is this focus, dude? This targeting is insanity. I do have an ult, but I don't really want to pop it yet. Okay, I'm gonna pop it.
Judge, jury, executioner!
There were enemies here.
Lights out for scum.
Is he still behind?
I'll take good care of your guns.
Oh, he was so low. Have they shown the skins yet?
I re-upped.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Maybe BP isn't the call here. We're going to need to deal with these flyers a little bit more.
Need some ranged firepower.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Only 60 seconds left. Disappear.
Your powers are mine! By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh my god.
Us against the world.
How is our strange 0 and 2? What is this queue I'm in?
Nothing yet.
We're down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Gather with me.
Time for the big finish.
Dude, I genuinely have no idea what more I can do right now.
I'm good to go.
The final 10 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner! We
Well, I'm fucking trying here. Oh, fuck me, dude. It's over. It's fucking GG.
This is not over.
It fucking is.
Maximum pulse.
Might not be.
It's the grand finale.
I'm gonna port. So,
Might not be, guys.
Disappear.
Someone needs to touch. How is our strange 0-4?
The current score is
What is this fucking queue?
0.
Hi, Dex. How are you?
Time to switch
That's how the
things
games
up,
have been.
including
Hi,
which
Honored.
side you're on.
This is only game 2. We've been sat chatting for a while.
I'm not a hero.
First one was a goddamn disaster. This one, I have a strange who is 0 fucking 5. I need a way to deal with the flyers, but I don't know.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Round 2.
I've made my share of mistakes, but I am fighting every day to make amends.
Maybe I can deal with the Star-Lord a bit better.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, look at it. How is this not fucking losers queue? Look at this shit.
Doctor Strange.
I have a 0-5 tank. On Strange! He's like the easiest to get kills on!
All business.
The fate of many worlds.
No rage, guys, we're fine. No rage today, we're fine. Who cares? It's just pixels. Who cares?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chaos control! Sorcerer Supreme!
Anyone going to help?
Ah, that's better.
Help. So cold.
The second I get looked at, I'm gonna get
Just what I need.
fucking dogged. He's here somewhere. I can see him.
Chaos control!
Yeah, the focus is kind of crazy though. The second I show my face, I'm getting absolutely sent on.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear.
Feeling stronger
Get
already.
fucked, iron twat.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You're not going anywhere. You can always
Disappear.
The god of thunder!
Yeah, nice try, fucker.
A little help, please. Shields up.
Maximum pulse!
Oh, I was over it! I was over it! How does this hit me? Nah, fuck off. I am over that,
same
dude.
mistakes again.
Ugh, bullshit.
Ready, stop that vehicle.
One couldn't win.
Sorcerer Supreme! A disappearing act. So it begins. Chaos control!
By the eye.
Final score 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
uh... Interesting. W. Engagement-based matchmaking. W. I mean, look at this, guys. Like, for real. What the fuck is this tank? I mean, they did block a lot, but I mean... One sec, chat. Amazon! Because I have a problem and I can't stop buying stuff. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I didn't order this! Hang on. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. They've just sent me drain cleaner. I didn't order drain cleaner. I ordered baking soda. What? Did I order the wrong thing? Sorry, guys. I know this. I should not be doing this right now. But I really, really needed the baking soda. Nathan, thank you so much for the rose. How are you? What the f... All right, I'll deal with this later. Fuck my life. I really needed that fucking baking soda. Oh, good. Thank you, Nathan. Welcome in. I might have to go to the shops and see if I can find some. Oh, it's Prime Day today? Ooh. Oh my god. Guys, I forgot to tell you. Nathan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. I forgot to tell you. Do you know what I bought yesterday? I'm just making sure this isn't cheaper. No, I think we're good. I bought my ice machine. Fuck yeah. I bought my ice machine. It doesn't come until next week, though. But I finally did it. We'll definitely have like a Prime Day. I wish that we could browse Prime Day online, like that we could do it on stream. But Amazon doxes your address, so I cannot.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
They have this weird thing where it shows your address, or at least shows part of it, and there's no way to take it off, so...
Now,
Ice cream or ice cubes? Ice cubes, Nathan. I'm a massive ice person. I go through so much fucking ice in a day because I drink a lot. I'm on quite a lot of medication. And a couple of the meds give me dry mouth in general because it's basically fucking meth. So I drink a lot anyway because I have dry mouth a lot of the time. So I go through a lot of juice. And I like ice cold drinks. So I go through a lot of ice. So I decided to just buy a machine and store it all in my freezer instead of like buying ice. Nick, just buy ice cube trays. I have them, but it's a fucking pain in the ass. I just want a machine to do it for me. Quickly. Okay?
Pick your hero or villain.
Have you guys got your eye on anything for Prime Day?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Third game solo tanking. Here we go. Oh, second game. Last one I was DPSing, but... I got some dry mouth toothpicks on Amazon. What are dry mouth toothpicks? Is that a thing? I'm gonna look it up. Dry mouth toothpicks?
I proudly wear the X.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, it's just toothpicks that you chew?
We can bring out the big guns
Longing.
here.
Rusted.
Is that it?
Furnace.
They're just normal toothpicks,
What
but
are
it
these
encourages saliva
random
production or some
words
shit?
repeating in your mind.
Oh.
Find out, lady.
Do you think I could pull off the
I'd like to do it
cowboy
myself
toothpick look?
if I were you.
Someone
Try to get a new
implanted
4K
code in your
TV.
brain, didn't they? A way to
The
control
battle
you.
starts in 5,
Fascinating.
4, 3.
Yeah, I do kind of want a TV
All you need to
for
do
like
is
when I'm in
capture the
bed
mission
and I
area.
just want to watch
Got
some
it?
stuff.
Here I thought the
Because if I'm here, because I've got massive setup. Hi, Lewis. The Kindle Color Soft. What's the Kindle Color Soft?
I'll patch you up.
Because I have a Kindle. I don't know what the Color Soft one is.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Idiot. I don't give a shit, dude. I'm gonna run you the fuck down.
The mission area is yours.
I suppose that helped.
Mental domination.
Dude, how is this guy alive? What? Homie lived for so long. That's crazy work.
Some uninvited guests.
All right. We should back it up a little. Hold the entrance. Uh-oh. Never mind. He wants to go balls deep. That's cool.
I suppose that helped.
Us against the world. You captured more than half of the mission area.
Just back it up out of it. If they want to push on, they're going to have to push out the cloak ult.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Fuck, mate.
The jaws of fate. Co-op time.
Oh my god, I just played around that like a demon. Come on, that was good, guys. That was good. Come on.
Fantastic.
I'm guessing I can't grab him out of that ult.
Grace us with victory.
Come on, that was good, guys. That was good. Come on. Easy.
I never wanted to fight him.
It's a Kindle with color e-ink, so you can highlight and see your covers in color. Oh, how much is that, Lewis? I have my wallet. I'm on a self-imposed spending freeze. Okay, if you didn't have to be on a spending
When
freeze, what
mutants are
would you
in
buy?
danger, the White Queen answers. Usually.
I'm a big film nerd. I don't know if you see my room. I didn't know that, actually. Okay, big question then. Big question. What's your favorite film? Or favorite film franchise? Whatever you like.
Keep calling me grumpy. Am I grumpy?
Well,
Because the thing is, I'm not really like I stopped watching movies and like, well, movies particularly a while ago. I watched the occasional one, but mostly I'm watching like YouTube, or I'm watching streams or series, or I'm gaming. I can't remember the last time. In fact, I do remember the last time I went to the cinema, and that was to watch. I was to watch Avengers Endgame was the last time I went to cinema.
This is beneath me.
Shawshank. I have no one best movie. Okay, let's rephrase then. What's like what's like a comfort movie that you will like repeat and like constantly rewatch and enjoy? What's like a go-to comfort movie?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Ooh, Homie really wants it. I'm at 100 charge. I can do this all day, bitches. That was dumb as fuck. Nice! Now we're back in winners queue, baby. Now we're back in winners. It's like a 180, but I just got the new paperweight. Oh, that's so upsetting, isn't it, Lewis? Fuck. You've just bought one. I hate it when I do that. You buy something and then the new one comes out like the next week. You're like, damn me and my impatience. If only I could have waited like a week. Like, ugh, you know? I do that shit all the time.
Captured more than half of the mission area.
Idiot. I was so greedy from the winter. Like, I know what he was trying to do. He's trying to hold that angle to stop me walking in, but I was just fucking free, honestly.
That was fine, but thank you.
Mental domination.
I've got an ult as well to walk in here with this.
Mental domination.
King's Knight.
Come for walkies.
Next time, just leave it to me.
Idiot. He is probably not very happy with me.
I was fine, but thank you.
GG, guys. Dodgeball? Dodgeball's a great one. Avengers, Thor, Guardians, James Bond, Back to the Future. Classics. Hot Tub Time Machine, Dodgeball. Yeah. Airplane is a great one. We were talking about this the other day. I fucking love that they're remaking, or that they're making, what's the Liam Neeson one? Naked Gun. I love that they're doing Naked Gun because I loved those like super stupid, like really silly slapstick humor ones that Leslie Nielsen used to do, like Airplane. I love the literal humor of it. So I'm so fucking happy that they're doing Naked Gun. And it actually looks really good as well. It looks really good. If I'm ever down or can't sleep, I'll throw one of them two on or one of the Harry Potter. Harry Potter, yeah. Harry Potter is definitely a comfort series for me. Yeah, that's definitely a big comfort. I'll quite often do I'll do audiobooks quite a lot. Whether that's the Harry Potter series or like a different series, whatever. It's usually fantasy, but audiobooks help me sleep. I've recently started watching YouTube videos where it's like 3 hours of space facts to help you fall asleep. And the people that voice it are like super, like it's like a super deep, bassy voice usually that helps me sleep. So they've been pretty good. Love me some Twilight. I've never watched Twilight all the way through because I cringed so hard at the first one that I couldn't make it through. Who's a Naked Gun remake? Liam Neeson is the main guy. It looks really funny. I'm pretty sure it's in my Discord, Broughton. I think the trailer is in my Discord somewhere. Because we were talking about it the other day. Let me see if I can find where we put it. I can't remember where we put it. I'd probably stay up for space facts. I mean, it's interesting, Dex, for sure. But it's the way that they do it. It's like this slow, sultry... Because they're like designed to help you sleep. So it's just this... Like, I don't watch it. Like, I don't look at the visuals. Because if I look at it visually... I'll be way more interested and I'll be way more alert. But just listening, like I turn my back on it and just listen, it helps me quite a bit at the moment. But I always have to have some noise on. I can never sleep in silence. I always have to have some kind of, yeah, some kind of like noise. I don't do well. I have an ex that can make good money doing those vids. Boring as fuck. They probably, like, they get good at, like, each one of those videos gets, like, 300,000 views, like, 1 million views. They probably make pretty good money off it, honestly. And I would imagine with, like, AI being the way it is, it's probably pretty fucking easy to do as well. I don't know how much effort they put into it, but... All right, here we go, chat. What am I buying for Prime Day? What do I need? Talk to me. What do I need for Prime Day?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Shit. Who am I picking?
The higher
Open.
the higher the pressure, the more dazzling
yeah,
the
fine.
diamond.
We're on Idrisil. Loki could go pretty hard here. Prime Day's today, Adam. Prime Day's today. Gonna be a strange YouTube rabbit hole. They're actually pretty good, Dex. They're pretty good.
Asgard has been invaded
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And they all have like different themes. So like the one I watched yesterday was all about like asteroids. So it started off talking about like how asteroids create planets by smashing into each other, and then the dust like collects and stuff, and then it's pulled in by the gravity of another planet, maybe like Jupiter or something, and then like it's really interesting.
Starts in 5, 4,
I want a good fan. Oh
2,
yeah.
1.
I bought the one that I've got now.
I was fine.
It was about £60 and it's really good. Without that and my aircon, I'd have fucking died already this summer.
Been reduced to escorting goats.
I don't want to walk up. I'm not going to be able to. Where is my Thor? I ordered some shit for my truck. Ew, what kind of stuff? I need Brita refills. I've just got Brita filter. Water is really good. Did we just become best friends? Batcha! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Dude, the speed of these bubbles are fucking crazy, by the way. The speed of these mag bubbles are fucking insane.
Silly little girl. You call yourself a queen?
Nice, this is what we needed. Oh yeah, I'm going all the way. I don't give a shit.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Some uninvited. I was fine, but thank you.
Oh, you want to get spicy, huh? Okay, okay.
I am ready to put on a show. Hell unleashed.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, shit. Welcome in, Batcha. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm not a big spender. That'll serve you well. Obviously got aircon, best thing in my life. What kind of aircon, Triz? Like the mobile aircon that you like hang out, that you like hang the hose out. That's what I've got, and it's saved my goddamn life. She got greedy.
Only 60 seconds left.
Your mind is mine. Did you even train?
Slammed. Fucking slammed.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I got really lucky. A couple of my friends who moved out, they moved out of the UK. They had like this pretty nice aircon unit, like, you know, 300, 400 quid. And they were like, we're leaving the country. It's really heavy. We're not taking it with us, obviously. Do you want it? I was like, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, dude!
I am ready to put on a show.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Silly little girl.
Silly magic.
Yourself a queen. Some uninvited guests. Exquisite.
I want to keep my 100 charged for as long as I can. If you're wondering why I'm diamond forming there, to try and keep my 100 charge. But it looks like I'm going to lose it.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I suppose that helps.
Priceless. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Keep everyone else separate. Easy, guys. Easy. Nice take. Nice take. He's fucking dead as well. Storming this. Storming. I don't know what I need. I don't know what I need to buy. I'm not sure if there's anything I do need to buy. Although I might look at TVs now. Have you found a good TV, Tris? Like on deal? I might have a look. It's not like a need, just, you know. Yeah, I'm dead.
That's 3.
Everyone's got central AC. Wait, where are you based, Dex?
I will have
It was strange.
my
Didn't lose his
revenge for
charge if he
that.
kept his damage up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, I think Strange is in a good spot though in general. To be fair.
Can't stop now. I suppose that helped.
Us against the world.
Mental domination.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking battered around like a fucking yo-yo. Buy stuff in bulk. Yeah, I don't have a huge amount of storage though, Broughton. Because I live on my own, obviously, and I'm in a studio. I don't have like a crazy amount of storage to keep all of that.
Fine, but thank you.
But principally, it's a good idea.
Us against the world.
Oh, okay, well, might have to be a Strange TP.
Down to 30 seconds.
I can TP.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Pentagram of Farah. I'm doing this my way.
Disappear. Final 10 seconds.
Leave me, darkness.
Seriously? Nice. Big TP vibes.
Berserker! Rage!
Big TP vibes.
Maximum impact.
Oh, he threw. Oh, he threw.
So close. This is your big chance.
I am strengthened for battle. I purge the darkness.
Double kill.
Oh my god, how does he do that? Maybe I can get there quickly with Venom.
Double kill.
Let's get to that tree.
Oh, we
Get
got
this
it.
over
Never mind.
with.
The current score
Good
is
stuff.
2-0.
I don't need a TV. I've got an 85 inch. 85 inches?
You're on.
Is that big? Is that a lot? I've heard that UK homes usually have doors to the
The right
kitchen.
heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, if you're in the US, AC it'll be super common for you, right? For me
Oh, you
here,
open
it's
your
not.
eye.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
The UK, we were talking about this the other day. UK homes are like, they're built for warmth. And we've still got a lot of the really old housing, like the old style of housing.
2.
So it's a lot of
X,
it's a lot of
even
like
when it clashes
old
with my
Victorian
ensemble.
buildings and shit that are sometimes well insulated to keep warm in, but they're not designed for heat. So in this crazy ass summers that we're having now because of global warming, it just fucking hot boxes everywhere. Because they're designed to keep the heat in, and we don't have like inbuilt ACs. That's not like commonplace, unless you're in maybe a newer build, you know.
So let's go see Asgard, okay?
So yeah, I mean, it's just
My health is low.
summers
Battle
are
starts in 5,
awful.
4, 3.
So pretty much for the last like 2 months, I've had my aircon and my fan on non-stop,
To stop that vehicle in
and I am ready for my £300 electric bill.
I was fine, but thank you.
I'm really sticking on this Wolverine now. fucking Ultron.
I suppose that helped.
Mental domination.
Dude, that Ultron is playing so far up. He is scared. Look at him. He is scared. Dude, that Wolverine just fucking flew in. What? Nice try, fucker.
I was fine, but thank you.
Dude, how is he alive? What?
Against the world.
Oh, I might be dead for that. Never mind.
Next time, just leave it to me.
Put the pressure on, baby. He's stuck.
Exquisite.
I suppose that helped.
We got the squirrel bitch just doing squirrel things. We're holding this corner really nicely, though. Let's kill this fucking Ultron, dude. Got him.
It's for Rocco Ultron and every other
Had to do that.
you've corrupted.
That Ultron has to die.
Mental domination.
I was fine, but thank you.
Only 60 seconds left.
You deserved that, dear. Ah, look who's here.
Yeah, I'm so free this game.
His toy is out.
I'm so free. It's delightful.
Stop them in their tracks.
Mental domination.
Oh,
The part where
Down
you
to
thank
30
me.
seconds.
Mind drop.
I suppose that helped.
Final 10 seconds. Us against the world. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
oh my god. Oh, he's behind me? How is he there? My fan is my best friend. Oh yeah. I got like, I think I've got 3 fans actually at the moment.
As Sorcerer Supreme,
Might be
I
able to contest
oversee
here.
other magical adepts. I'm opening a portal.
Shit. I'm gonna try and TP in.
Pentagram of Hurrah. Your medicine.
Don't want to give him it if we can help it.
Stark
Bam.
Double
GG, everyone.
kill.
What a TP save!
3.
What a TP save! This guy! This guy! Oh, stunning!
Another
Stunning!
victory. Big win.
I was gonna get one of those Dyson ones. Don't. Do not get a Dyson fan. Let me tell you why. When I first got my credit card, I got a Dyson fan. Hi, Kay. Hi, Poutine. How are you guys? Hello, hello. Good morning. I got a Dyson fan. Because I had a credit card and I thought, fuck it. It was like £200. I was like, this looks fancy as fuck. It was great. It broke after like a year. And then the warranty was gone, so I was stuck with this broken £200 fan. My mum was not happy. I don't know if they've improved since then. They do get a lot less dusty, though. I will say that. Ours is a single layer brick. No insulation in the walls as there's no cavity. The walls get hot. Ugh. How are you, Poutine? I'm sorry, I didn't see you guys come in. I was locked in. Two wolfies going at each other. It was great. I'm doing good. How are you guys? I really need to pee right now, though. No cap. On God. For real, for real. That was a big game for me. That was a big boy game. I really, really need to pee, though. So I'm going to go do that. End of announcement. I'll run a quick... I'm going to run a quick 60-second ad for you guys on Twitchies. I'm going to quickly pee. Grab a drink. Grab a smack. Guys, grab a smack, by the way. What's up, Angel? Yeah, you played real well, by the way. You killed it. We're just looking. You fucking smashed it. I feel like it's hard to make a Moon Knight work right now. But you fucking smashed it. Well played. Yeah. And welcome in. Hi, Tom. How are you? I'm very quickly going to pee, though. I'm going to be right back. And I'm going to run a very quick 60-second ad while I go pee. Go grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll be right back while I pee. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh my God, that's so much better. Holy shit, dicks. That's so much better. What are you up to, Kay? That is my kitchen that you can see. Yeah. I'm main MK on DPS. I've had a hard time. I think he's hard to make work right now. Mainly because MK can output a huge amount of work, but if you have any dive or anyone that can get on top of you, he's pretty easy to take out. He's pretty weak. You can counterplay some people by like dropping an ank and trying to outtrade them and kill them before they kill you. But he's very susceptible to just being fucking run at. You know, because he's a very kind of long-range poke champ. I was Celestial, but I decayed. Oh, that feels bad. Yeah, I was GM2, and I'm trying to get back up. There, but I don't know about you, Joe, but man, it is tough out here. It's tough out here. Yeah. Getting some tummy meds. Are you having a roughie? That fucking sucks. Sorry, love. How you doing today, Poutine? What are you up to? All right. I guess we keep going, homies. I'm so mad that they sent me drain cleaner. Can I tell you what I wanted the baking soda for, by the way? I needed the baking soda to clean my ear pads. My ear pads are starting to smell a little bit. So I bought some like mild detergent and I wanted to put them in a bowl with some baking soda. But they sent me fucking drain cleaner. That's not going to do anything, is it? The rank changes made matchmaking weird for a while, but it's getting stabilized over time. Yeah. I just feel like they need to address it. To be honest. That's the big thing for me. They came out and they talked about their matchmaking. They said they admitted to using engagement-based matchmaking, which I think was a massive fucking mistake anyway. Because it's just giving people an excuse. And it's told people basically that a lot of your games are out of your control. And I think it just pissed a lot of people off. They need to come out and address it. Regardless of what it is, they need to come out and address the problem. And say categorically, this is how we do it. This is how ranked is. This is how the matchmaking is decided. Because at the moment, they're just kind of blind ignoring it. They're not adding in placement games. They're doing like soft ranked resets. They're not addressing the core issues. Matchmaking is going to be fucking scuffed anyway. The last week before the season ends is always a bunch of smurfs and shit getting on alt accounts because they don't want to ruin their main account rank and stuff. So it's always a bit messy anyway in the last week, but they definitely need to make some changes because otherwise they are up shit's creek. Had therapy this morning and I just work in. Love that for you. Yeah, the drain cleaner is not the one. I mean, I need to look into therapy. It's just money, innit? Our healthcare service doesn't exactly provide the best therapy. But it's something I'm looking into. Yeah, there'll be a lot of Smurfs this last week. Because people will just be trying shit out. And they'll be like, I don't want to fuck up my main account's rank. So I'm just going to try shit out. And they'll end up playing a bunch of weird shit. Throwing games. A lot. Here's a question to you guys. I made a video about this before I went live.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Do you guys have... I'm looking for a bit of inspo. I asked Kale this last night. I'm in a bit of an R&D phase with my stream, and I want to kind of mess with it a little bit, add some stuff in. Do you guys have any streamers that you think have incredible looking streams that you can recommend going and having a look at? Maybe it's like, it could be anything. It could be like their aesthetics really cool. It could be their widgets are amazing. It could be even just like one channel point reward that they've got, which is really sick. Or their like general look is really solid. I'm looking for some inspiration. Excited to see how they handle matchmaking changes. Well, they're not. I mean, they're not doing any changes, Dex. That's my big problem.
The right here.
Welcome back, Kay.
All the difference.
That's my big problem. Is that they're not doing anything with matchmaking, like at all.
Who needs four when you got
I don't want
one
to play something.
like me?
Did you say Tori screams? I'm just gonna get this like up for later. I mean, like, you guys know my vibe, right? You know that I love this really minimal, clean-looking kind of aesthetic. I'm just looking for a...
I don't know if you guys know this, but I have ADHD.
Yeah, the ADHD as well. Definitely check her out.
Hey, Tandy, where's Ty?
Tim does have really good branding and dono stuff.
Whether we like it or
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now?
Like, really solid. Really solid.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that.
But the thing is, like, he has
4, 3,
like producers and stuff to do all of that. He has like whips.
He
He
kind
does
of cancels out my
all of his fucking back end.
half the
Do you know what I mean? I don't have. So I'm looking more for things that I can like add in myself without needing a fucking producer or to hire an animator to do a bunch of shit. Hire someone from Fiverr or anything like that. You know what I mean? When I get to his level, maybe, you know. Oh, my bad. sorry, that's my fault. They'll need to eventually over here having this combo on another game. Yeah, exactly. That's my feeling on it, Dex. That's why I'm really surprised they didn't address it. Because if they don't, the game is going to really struggle to retain its player base. That's the thing with big streamers. Yeah, like another good example is like Dr. Lupo, right? Lupo's another good one where it's like, okay, his stream is like really professionally done. It looks kind of sick. But he's got a whole team of producers that can make those kind of videos and shit for him, you know? I'm a one-man band over here. Oh my god, do I make it in? I do make it in. Oh, it's big. It's massive. Oh, it's massive. Dude, I cooked. I fucking cooked so hard on that ult. Did you find any plugins that were dope? No, I did exactly what I told you I was going to do, Kay. Which is I got caught up with a bunch of fucking ideas. And I didn't do a single fucking one to completion. And I still am looking for more inspo, basically.
Sorry.
Yeah, that was some hate, huh? Uh-oh, I fucked up.
Oh.
I do have plugins. I do have a bunch of plugins that I already use that are incredible. I'm just looking for like interesting new ways to use them and stuff as well. One I very, very highly recommend to absolutely everybody, no matter what.
Can we have some shields, guys?
Can you use your ult?
Move plugin.
I have used my ult.
Move
before.
transition, it might be called now.
Toxic girl.
This is real firepower!
That one is like, that's how I've done most of my shit. To be perfectly honest with you. So if you don't have that, you absolutely fucking should.
That's the stuff.
They do have a lot of like overwhelming damage. If I'm not careful.
Of the goddess!
I can die.
Big shield up. You can stay in this fight.
Waited all this time for you to use your ult and you fucking waste it.
I wouldn't say wasted. It kept us in the fight. And it let us stall
One
longer.
of us were already dead. We already used one support ult. They used
Only
absolutely
relax.
nothing.
We're
We
doing
decided to
well.
randomly ult.
We're doing really well. There's
Is
no
that the
need to
right
start
choice?
biting people's head off.
Oh, by the way, I can't hear you. I can hear you every so often. My headset's off. You're arguing
Like,
with no
we
one.
have two tanks playing melee against Square Girl and they are talking. Like, please shut up.
We're doing well. Why is everyone angry?
I'll assume you told me I'm right.
Because so stupid to play melee against Square Girl. You're gonna get a
By the
lot
way,
of
no one
damage.
wants to watch someone in GM, so stop streaming.
Yeah, no, you're right. It was a waste. Yeah, what am I doing? Crazy.
fucking sick ult,
Only
bro.
60 seconds
That was
left.
really good. We killed 4 of them. You decided to ult.
You
That's a good
stopped
idea.
in your tracks.
It's not. It's 50 seconds left.
Why is everyone's problem? We're winning. Like we're doing really well. I genuinely have no idea what their fucking issue is. It's crazy work. It's absolutely crazy work.
Drop on
try,
me.
I don't know.
Drop on.
Us against the world. Down to 30 seconds.
Anyone else?
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Guys, what was I thinking? What was I thinking playing the thing? Oh. Crazy.
Good job, CP. Good job.
The current score is
Yeah, no, you're right. I think I might be the problem here, yeah.
1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
If you're talking to me, you can just assume you're wrong. It's
It's
fine.
4 when you've got one like me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Incredible. Incredible ego work, actually. We stomped them so fucking hard, by the way. And they're still mad. What more do you want me to do? I'm 17-3 and fucking walking over them. And that's still not enough for them? Holy, just because I'm playing a melee?
Favorite nephew.
Hey, newsflash, it's fucking working.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is he still playing Star-Lord? Hang on.
The evil spirits from many lands.
No.
This realm shall be no different.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself. And a pretty penny as well.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune, simply for the greater good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's not horse.
Help get that
The like the crazy arrogance is
When you guys
just
talk to people in real life.
insane. Not really sure why this guy's so mad, I'll be honest. I'm gonna guess not loved enough as a kid, maybe?
Sorry.
I'm gonna put my headset on just for you.
Kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
What would you like? What do you want?
I'm not, why are you so mad is what I want to know.
I'm not really that mad. This is just how I behave.
Anyone else?
Extermination!
Come here, Emma.
double KO.
Thanks.
There, don't turn back now. You got them all.
Yeah, I mean, if you're this
fine.
insufferable when we're winning so handedly, I can't imagine what you're like when you're losing.
When we're winning solo-handedly, that's kind of a contradiction, don't you think?
Not really, mate. I'm 23.
Keep up the
I'm
momentum.
23 and 3. I'd say we're
think
winning
you're
as a
solo
team
carrying?
because it's a team game. Your arrogance
Is
is
it
fucking
team game or is it
astounding, honestly, mate.
solo-handedly?
It's astounding. I wish I had your confidence.
How is this arrogant? I don't understand. What about this screams arrogant? Tell me one thing I've said that's arrogant.
I'm gonna, if I can't hear you, but I'm just gonna assume that what you're saying is I'm right. That's not arrogant. Crazy work.
No, I didn't say I'm going to assume I'm right. I said I'm going to
That's exactly what you said, homie.
I'm going to say I'm assuming you're wrong, not I'm right. That's not me saying I'm smart, that's me saying you're retarded.
Oh, you're a bit too loud.
I mean, I can easily just go back through the VOD. It's not that difficult.
You kidding? I feel
Go back to what?
fantastic.
Do you know what? Take your headset off again. It was actually nicer.
Executioner!
You gotta go through your recording. Why don't you just get one of your 2 people to clip it? Oh, that's right, because the 2 people in your Twitch chat,
yes.
both of them have asked you if you would like to join their Discord and help you grow your stream.
Yeah, they did. Actually, both of them.
Yeah, of course they did. No one wants to watch a GM play.
You'd be very surprised.
Ready to keep on rocking.
Real talk though, do you need like a hug or something?
Luna, behind you. Luna!
What'd you say?
This'll be a joy.
I said like real talk though, do you need like a hug or something?
Not from you. You are fat and smelly.
How would you know?
How do I know? I can hear it in your voice.
That I'm fat and smell it. You can smell it through my voice. And then you're gonna say
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You can tell when someone's smelly. You are one of them.
I can also tell when someone's a virgin. I think that's you, homie.
I'm a virgin?
I'm just using your logic against you, right? I can hear it in your voice. Isn't that what you just said? I can hear it in your voice.
Use your own logic.
Thank you.
Can't get rid of me.
When I say it's accurate, because you are fat. See the difference?
No, I can't. Why didn't you mansplain it more to me?
Oh, am I mansplaining to a man? Fucking get over it.
Jury! Executioner!
Alright, let's deal with this punny, shall we?
You're a real guy for the women, aren't you? I'm mansplaining it to you. You're also a man. I don't think it fucking matters at that point.
Interesting take on it.
Get that vehicle moving.
You sound very well educated, so I'll definitely take what you say as gospel.
Yeah, the guy trying to start our Twitch stream must be very fucking smart.
Insanity, isn't it?
This is real firepower!
Yeah, we're losing this one, by the way.
Lixtor, can you change, please?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Lixtor, change. I can go tank or something. Can you go third healer?
Only 60 seconds left.
Can you not play Mantis though? I don't think we're gonna have enough healers.
It's almost like we're getting a third healer.
I can go invis if you wanna talk.
It's not about the problem of playing Mantis or something.
Down to 30 seconds. You got them all. There's no time to wait. Hit them with everything.
The
If-
RTP,
yeah.
the RTP.
If you do it to a man, it's not mansplaining, by the way, guys.
Hello?
Just so you guys know. GG, everyone.
Final score.
Meow.
2-2.
Tell your 2 Twitch streamers I say hi.
I don't think I will. They all think you're a fucking prick.
Yeah, all 2 of them.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I know, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Do you know when I said to you guys that I cannot be a bystander and I cannot let people just like walk over it? Like, I can't let people like that get away with it because he thinks he's behind a screen and he thinks that he can like chat whatever shit he wants and just get away with it. Do you know what I mean? I think that'll do. I think that'll do, guys. What do you reckon?
Oh.
Glitch, there's some people that do that. and the game's never been punched in the face. Yeah, 100%. I mean, we were talking about it the other day, right? In terms of just in general, I think this is a larger symptomatic problem of online gaming because there's no real consequence. Like, people just do that shit, right? They talk like he talks because they can get away with it. And because there's no, he's not, if he talked like that to me, IRL, he'd get a kick in the crotch. I'd make sure he could never have kids again and get a punch in the face. But because he's like sat behind a screen, they don't have the same consequences. You know, maybe they might get a little ban or they might get a con ban. He's going to go and do that in another game in like 5 minutes time. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. That's why one of the big things I want them to do in this game is have way harsher punishments for people like him. Or an endorsement level system. So if he wants to be a little prick like that, he can go and be a little prick with all the other little pricks in the cesspool of fucking -10 endorsement bullshit. Do you know what I mean? And we can leave all of us can go and enjoy our games with other really nice people, you know? I can tell you, by the way, exactly what that guy looks like from his voice, right? I've met 1,000 people like him. And he's some sweaty little skinny dude who's like, his parents will be from some rural area and it'll be some shit like Cambridge or Oxford or some shit like that. So he's got this entitlement that he feels like he's allowed to talk to other people like shit because of his own like parental entitlement. But if you actually, like, if I talk to him IRL, he'd be a little cowering pussy in a corner, like sat in a little corner that he can't hide behind his logic. And he's, you know, whatever he's fucking claiming, whatever. He's just going to be a scared little boy. That's all he is. He's like, he'll be some like 21-year-old. I don't know. He'll be studying some politics or some shit. Thinks he's like God's gift to everybody. And then when he has to face real world consequences, he's going to be a little fucking pussy hiding in a corner. I know 1,000 people like him. And I've stood up to 1,000 people like him. Anyway, let's not give him any more airtime. Fuck that guy. One game away from GM. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I've talked about an endorsement system. So the way that I think they should do it is you should like, everyone should start at 0. I don't know how they do it so it's not abusable. I haven't quite figured that bit out yet. But they should do it where everyone starts at 0. If you're nice to people, you go up to +10 is the highest. And if you're an arsehole, you go to -10. And you can only play with people around your endorsement level. And I think that would encourage people to eventually, it won't work on everyone, of course, but I think that's a way for eventually people to start to be better to teammates. Because if you have to play in -10 with all the other shitheads who just like leave, cuss out every game, you're going to be you're going to delete the game and not play it, which is great because we don't want those people in the fucking game anyway, so get fucked. Or B, your entire experience is going to be bullshit and you're going to be like, well, okay, I'm going to have to try and improve here if I want to get out of this fucking cesspool. Obviously, a lot of people, if you're down at -10, you're a fucking arsehole, so you probably have 0 empathy anyway. But the idea I quite like. I think it's an interesting way to try and start to address some of the issues. Also, the last thing I'll say about that game, by the way, is the thing I don't understand the most is that we were fucking winning, like pretty handedly. I was already being a little prick, so I don't really get what the issue was.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I don't want to do another thing game, though. Yeah. I want a Lord thing, because we're not too far away from lording him, so I kind of want to lord him. I can hear that your smelly is fucking crazy. AI can totally track abusive language, slurs and curse words. Yeah. Reputation system like in Rainbow Six. Can you avoid? Yeah, you can avoid teammates. Yeah.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I don't think we'll be seeing him again.
Promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm.
Have it affect matchmaking, restrict you from certain queues? Yes, exactly, generic, yeah. It should be something that is like combined, like that's not the sole matchmaking, but it should be a factor in it for sure. I think.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I hear so many children on VC.
Place is worth a good
Yeah, that's the other thing. There's no way to guarantee that like
this work.
there are not kids and stuff playing this game. There's no like age limit on it and stuff, is there? Okay, I'm not sure why he didn't get popped up then. Did he just solo TP? What? Did bro just solo TP? So fucking dead. Sorry, that's my bad. Squirrel bitch.
Yeah, I was focused on Hela, sorry.
No, it's my fault. I went way too far. Yeah. The thing is, like, you know, there's not a lot that people can say to me in-game that is gonna, like, affect me long-term in terms of, you know, they can call me whatever fucking names they want. It's not the first and it definitely won't be the last time, you know? I'm more than secure in myself in a lot of ways to, oh, I need to get that Hela, dude. That Hela's a problem. Need to wait for a dash, though. Oh, good. Ha! Gotcha. Yeah, there's not a lot of like insults that, you know, someone says to me in a game like this that I'm gonna think about at night and be like, oh my god, I can't believe they said that. Oh my god, they said I've got this or I'm that. You know, they're random people on the internet. If it's people I care about, then yeah, of course. But random people on the internet, dude, I'm a live streamer. I get shit non-stop.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Okay. Dude, what is this squirrel bitch's problem, man? What is this squirrel bitch's problem? She's really annoying me. If you can't play knives, go play with bots. Yeah! Oh, I could have TP'd. Sorry, that's my fault.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That's the stuff that's in there. I'm coming.
Better stop that vehicle.
Very hard for me to get in on them. Okay. What is this fucking damage, dude? Okay, we're changing.
I lift up my comrades. You're thunderstruck.
Not a lot I can do on Thing here into what they're playing.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Wow, Hela's trying to take me out from all the way there. What?
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Still a chance to stop them.
Dude, what is this spam shit, dude?
Clear the way.
Okay, do you know what? Actually, do you know what? I've got a better idea. I need to get on top of him.
Might be a good time to stop.
I need to go and burst this squirrel girl.
Different version of me.
Otherwise, she's just gonna sit back and free hit like that.
Better stop that
It's so
vehicle.
hard to out-heal the squirrel girl.
Step aside. That's better.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and focus on the squirrel girl. Get rid of her.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Sayonara.
It's now or never. Stop them. Glad to help.
Healing magic. Lovely.
My life force is exposed.
Enemy located. Disappear.
Out of sight. That's better.
Oh shit. Not my cleanest. I'm a bit rusty. Feeling a little bit rusty, homies.
Sayonara.
Oh! Okay. Hashtag worth. If you're freaking miserable while winning, my question is, why in the world are you playing? Yeah, that I did. I asked him that though. I was like, dude, if this is what you're like when we're winning, I can't imagine what you're like when we're losing. Like, if you're that fucking insufferable when we're fucking stomping them, it must be a fucking delight. Dude, why can I not hit shit? Oh my god, I'm so bad, dude. I'm so fucking bad. What am I doing? I'm playing so fucking shit. I'm playing so fucking shit.
I have reawakened.
Need to recharge.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're mine.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Out of sight.
Pocketed like a fucking motherfucker.
Only 60 seconds left.
Shit, I need to get on her though.
My hunt continues.
If I don't get on the squirrel girl, it's over anyway.
Out of sight. Step aside. Now I need to survive this.
Didn't see her obviously in the invis. Sorry, I'm having a really bad
The
game.
current score is 0.
The squirrel girl just completely messed me up.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My Odachi is sharp.
What's the best way to deal with a squirrel girl, chat?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I mean, you don't need to troll. We can still win this game pretty easily. We just need to change what we're doing.
Round 2, go!
I mean, you're just being a bit pathetic, really. If you can't even handle one bad half. You do you, I suppose.
You don't have to be. I may be powered
30
by
seconds before you
chaos,
attack.
but I'm
Get
trying
ready.
to bring a bit of order to the universe.
Cry. I mean, you can cry a bit more if you want, but it's not going to change. Do you want a tissue? I can help you out with it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm fine. I'm chilling.
Capture the mission.
Like, honestly, I'm chilling. This is a bad game, but I'm chilling. This is my rank up game. I don't know what else I expected. I'm just getting some really fucking weirdly, like, ragey teammates. Okay, wow. I've never had voice chat open, even in Celestial. It's not worth hearing audible depression.
My work here is not done.
Yeah. The thing is, like, sometimes you do get nice people, and you get one that's, like, worth it. When you get, like, nice people, and they're coming well and stuff. It's just a bit of a potluck gambit, isn't it?
Under my spell. Ah, that's better. Be right there.
Question is Punny going to be holding this?
Ancient secrets revealed.
Our foes have found us. This should help. Now, a disappearing act.
Can't do anything against that. Oh, I don't know who to fucking play, chat. I don't know who to play.
When scientific resolutions prove insufficient, giant
I'm having a
fists
really bad game
will
as
come
well.
in handy.
Hi, Charlie. Maybe just go in the front.
I mean, we could have done it with this guy.
Not so fast, friend. Feeling fantastic.
I'm good to go.
It's always the rank up game. That's what annoys me. It's always the rank up game, no matter what. You know? I mean, it doesn't really matter, like, you know. We're pretty much 5v6 at this point.
Disappear!
One couldn't win without the other.
That almost hurt. Excellent. That almost hurt.
Only 60 seconds left.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh!
No way he lives. No way he fucking lives. That's crazy work.
There's still more work to be done.
Down to 30 seconds.
Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Charlie. I appreciate it. Okay, that's weird. I don't know where my fucking portal went. The supports are playing really well.
Final 10 seconds.
Another streamer I watched played a game yesterday. I think you should play. What game? Luna's bullying me.
Help get
You
that
think I
vehicle
can
to
help
its
you?
destination.
Feeling fantastic. A futile attempt. Feel the wrath of the goddess! Happy.
I mean, I don't know what to do here, chat. Like, I could play Mag for the punny, I think. Is probably the best way to do this. Because I can also try and deal with this squirrel bitch.
Here come the bad guys. Co-op time.
I'm not helping with that. Fuck you. No, wrong one. Also, I don't want to give that guy one anyway.
Judge, jury, Executioner!
Disappear!
I don't have an ult.
Only 60 seconds left.
This is going to be a get. This is going to be a back out angle. It's called Dinosaur with double Ds. What's the game?
Get that vehicle moving again!
A fly good against squirrel?
Down to
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Assemble!
I can be reckless now.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
The final 10
Kind of hoping I could wait for that.
Eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, it's fucking over.
Final
GG, guys.
score. 1, 2,
Have a good day.
3.
Apart from you, Chugga, you can go suck a dick.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What's the game? Double D? Is it on Steam? This one? This is what you want me to play. Okay, listen, chat. We need to have a talk. All right, we need to have a talk here. Why is the only games that you guys are recommending me to either dating or sex related? The plot is insane. Double D dinosaurs felt alone for millions of years now. Will she be able to find love without revealing her biggest secret, that she's a dinosaur with double Ds? And we think that's a good plot line. That's the level of story that we're going in with. What the actual fuck is this? What the ever-living fuck is this? Hi, Nico. Like, seriously? That's the tiniest head on the biggest fucking body I've ever seen in my life. I streamed this game. Here is my review. And everything you should know. It's much like a religious experience in that you will be forever changed. Nothing in the game is directly against Twitch DOS. But boy, does it feel like it's going to be the entirety of the time. Be brave and press on. It does reveal your Steam name multiple times. So if that is different than your streaming name and you're weird about it, for whatever reason, just beware. I used the Twitch votes feature heavily. It took me around 7 hours to complete the game. Such a deep story and also very recognizable for me personally. I was... What? Because you're a dinosaur? Or because you got double Ds? What's this? I was fully immersed, enjoyed every bit of graphic design and story mode. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay. Okay. So are you suggesting that we do that for next for next variety day? Is that where we're at? Hi Milky, how you doing? Oh, did you resend the fig, dude? I need to reopen my Discord because it fucking crashed. So fucking typical of a rank up in it. I don't know who half the people on my list are. Where is my Discordia? One sec, chat. Have you seen Simon Manis? He's Simon Manis. Expedition 33, more like Expedition Double D's. You fucking know it. Okay, well, Discord's just not going to work on that PC then. That's cool. Okay. Do we try and brave another one? Oh, it's from Liza P. Your favorite game. How much is it? Oh, it's quite cheap. Fuck, I don't have an excuse. Fuck, it's quite cheap. Wait, what have you posted? What's this?
Okay.
Is this something for me to show on Streamliner or no? Or are you just saying there's something in there? This is something for me to show on stream. Okay.
I did it. I did cheese and pickles. So this is cheese with a layer of pickles and a layer of cheese. I put it in the oven for like 200 degrees for 20 minutes. And it's like crispy as fuck.
Is that me?
And then I made Cajun chicken and lettuce and red onions, and it's just cheese and pickles. And it's just.
What a fucking pose to end on, right? I heard the crunch. Don't you worry. Looks tasty. New wallpaper. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't meet Simon Manis. I didn't get very far in Liza P. I think we played it for what, like 2 days? Or maybe it was longer. Maybe it was like a week that we played it before I gave up. But I didn't get very far with it. I know it's your favorite game though. All right, let's see if we can crawl this back into GM. Okay, this is what we're gonna do in this game, chat, okay? We are just gonna go in with like endless positivity. Right? So we're gonna be really nice. Here we go. Here we go. And hopefully that's enough. This is gonna backfire like a motherfucker. Watch this. Someone's just gonna be like, fuck you. It's EU. Hi everyone, let's have a great game. Man, I think I cringed myself doing that, if I'm honest. I might have.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Instantly muted, reported, banned. Done. Yeah, that's valid. Me! It's me! That's not going to help him at all. Okay, yeah, kill him with kindness. That's what we're going with. Me is a great response. Had to be. Had to be. Are you me? Me, you?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, what a fucking tune. Oh, tune.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Who needs 4 when
This
you
is
got
such
one
a vibe.
like me?
My order is sharp. My mind.
Who needs 4 when you got
Okay.
one like me?
All right, all right.
One, go!
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes.
I don't know. Can you guys hear me over this or no? Because I don't know how loud this is compared to me.
Get ready.
Let's vibe out, everybody. Let's get in the right mood. Here we go.
Cranovium has driven Krakoa insane. We have to figure it out on our own.
I haven't played Namor in a hot minute, though. Woof.
Hello there. Hi.
We haven't played Namor Dizzle in a while.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Attack them! Cleanse this place! Monsters of the deep!
Oh, that was rude. Okay. I couldn't get my shift off for some reason? Okay. That was, I guess, my fault. Bad positioning.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again. Denizens of the deep!
How am I whiffing so bad?
Withstand my might. I summon the seas! Denizens of the deep! You were merely a drop of water. My mutant brethren are under my cleanse this place.
Check this enemy.
Gamma spawn.
Ha! Fuck you, Spider-Man. He's gonna swap for sure, right?
Protect your king. Drown them. All fall before Namor.
Get right.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Gamma spawn.
Not sure how I missed that.
Well done, Giganto.
It's so big.
Us against the world.
Not my best Namor performance, to be honest. It's a little bit whiffy, but
Denizens of the deep.
Hurricane incoming!
Monsters of the deep. Cleanse this place.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I summon the seas. Attack them.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
is he still gonna stay? Is he actually gonna stay on Spider-Man?
Gamma spawn.
Is he really gonna stick on Spider-Man? Iron Fist? Are they not just straight throwing?
But I know we can
All
save it.
fall before before Namor.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Namore.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a
Must
dagger.
help this vehicle advance.
This vehicle needs an enemy.
Protect your king.
You're halfway
Are they
there.
really not
Keep
here?
going.
What? What the fuck are they?
Hulk send his regard. Cleanse this place. Monsters of the deep.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
What are they fucking... What are they doing, dude?
Your king. You cannot withstand my might.
Vehicle reached its
Why are they playing everything into a Namor? They're playing Ultron, Iron Fist, Spider-Man into a Hulk-empowered Namor. What are you fucking doing? I'm angry for them. Grease blocking spot. Okay, that just it's fucking done. Okay. A little bit of a freebie here, I think.
That's it. Don't let anything stand.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man. You cannot withstand my might.
I see that.
These waves will not break.
Idiot. Phenomenal cheaper town hall.
Put a target on enemy.
I'm a team player.
Monsters of the deep.
Us against the world.
Hurricane incoming.
So close. This is your big chance.
Yeah, I see that. Fuck yeah.
Typical air breather.
Oh my god, dude.
Don't like this spot. Denizens of the deep. Monsters of the deep. I am Groot.
The current score is
I
3.
had to like. What are they doing? I don't understand.
Including which side you're on.
This Iron Fist is 2 and 8.
Those who
It
oppose
just
me
keeps
shall be
running
left to
straight
drown
into my
in my
fucking
wake.
face.
The
I
right
don't know what
hero
he's
can make
doing.
all the difference.
Oh. This is, guys, this is a Diamond 1 lobby, by the way. This is a Diamond 1 lobby. When your thigh eats the spear and you're shredding a tear, that's Namore.
Avenging son, you will get no love from me.
Magic just wants to die but gets fucked by a squid.
Coming in 30 seconds.
Wow, that
Stay
was
strong.
beautiful. What was beautiful?
You are a creature of both the land and sea, just as I am. This whole world could be ours if we wish.
I have no idea how we're here,
Join me
PT.
in my
Honestly, I really
crusade.
don't. I really don't. This is pretty fucking insane.
The battle starts in 5.
I mean,
4,
listen, the endless
3,
positivity worked.
2, 1.
Like, it may not have been... What do you mean? We're all really good friends, aren't we? I was hoping to invite you all to dinner.
I had wondered when doom would finally bring about the end of all things. Monsters of the deep. Follow all fall before Namor. Denizens of the deep. Wash our foes away. Typical air breather. Hulking beast. Attack them. Cleanse this place. Many thanks. Hulking beast.
Check this enemy.
Protect your king. That is much better.
Clear
But he's looking for a pull-off, I guess. How do I keep whiffing this? Nice cloak ult. Nice try, bitch face. Nice try, bitch face. Spidey getting value? What? That's crazy work.
Protect your king. Put a target on enemy.
You stopped them in their tracks.
More foes to conquer. All fall before Namor.
Easy. Oh, my Namor song? Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Easy surrender.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Hi, Pastum. What kind of winning? What kind of winning? We're back to Wood game off GM. So we're nearly there. That was a fun game for me, though, on Namor. Not gonna lie. That was a fun game for me. Are you guys enjoying making up Namor songs? I'm actually not too far off lording Namor, but, like, I haven't played him in a hot minute. Oh, never mind. I'm quite far away. Who's my next one? I think Thing's probably my next closest. Yeah, about 1,000 and a bit. Yeah. All right, let's go, guys. Positivity method. Take 2. If this works, by the way, this is what I'm doing for every game moving forward. Just so you guys know. So, listen, cringy or not, if the superstition works, I don't give a shit. We're doing it the entire time. Okay, real talk. How many of you are legitimately on a website typing in lyrics right now to try and find rhymes to make these songs? Hands up. Be honest. You're one game off as well, Pastel? Let's go. Let's go. I'm halfway to getting Widow Lord. Ooh. How the fuck have you done that? I think Widow's actually not bad.
Which hero do you think you want to be
She's just
today?
quite easy to counter, I feel like. Hi, team. This is my GM rank up game. Let's have a great one.
Yeah, we're gonna smoke them.
That's what I like to hear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Literally took me 20 minutes. Generic Mamie's PC wallpaper. As in, like, a bad picture of you, Luna, you mean? The team up with Punisher is broken. With Widow? Yeah. There's a really cool, like...
Maybe you want to play flying character.
I'll fill whatever for this game. There's a really... there's a good double tap that you can do with it. So if you shoot, then trigger the team up and you can immediately shoot again. You can double tap headshot. It's actually really good. Let me see if I can quickly...
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, that's why. Okay, Discord's still running. Okay, hang on. Drop! All right, here's a question for you all in chat. Are you wanting to do triple support or with Ultron, or you want another tank?
I
can
can
go
play
tank if we
solo
need.
tank. We can play. We can try it with me as solo tank.
So we go triple support.
I'm
Yeah.
not the type who fades quietly into the
I can go tank
background.
if we need.
Life energy
I can do
is
a Mantis
powerful
maybe.
weapon against- Evil is a
can
rejection
do
of
that.
life.
I can do invis
Thus
if we need
I
like
am a
another
guardian
big
against evil.
healing ult.
Sounds good.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Here's a question for you all.
Pausing in your war against
If
all
there was
life,
one
Ultron?
thing you want me to add to my stream, what would it be? Can be
I'll be
anything.
ready. But for today,
The Guts
we
is
fight a
probably
common
playing a
enemy.
cap, and the Zero Chinese character type was last game only strange. Last game you only played strange, so
the
be
battle
prepared for that.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Let's give ourselves a Mantis game, homies.
Got it?
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Shake it up.
Heightened combat capability.
You made me angry.
Much better.
Oh, I need assistance. I'm impervious to damage.
Oh, they're low. Nice picks.
Please. Nice one, get up and up.
Strange is half. Can we get strange? Nice.
Good stuff. We can just play super fucking aggro here, no?
Help is here. My life energy flows stronger.
Good stuff. Easy first point.
Get that vehicle to its destination. You made me angry.
Luna's one. Yeah.
That's big, that's big.
I've got an ult.
Nemos one.
I'm going.
Undefeatable! Alright, Kai. You don't have to fight alone. Oh, I need assistance. I feel bad for you.
Nice.
Natural anger.
Can we put people on payload? So it's faster.
You needed some help.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Oh, these ancient powers. They speak to me.
I can spidey ult this here.
One of them blow up waving stickmen in the
Nice.
background. Huh? I love my educational content. Maybe a Q&A hour. Ooh. Interesting idea. I actually have a really fun way as well to bring questions up on stream that you guys ask. So that could actually be really cool.
Ultron low.
Extermination!
Oh, good.
Got it.
Oh, perfect.
Big.
Nah, sorry, I didn't get it.
We are undefeatable. You don't have to fight alone.
Alpha? Can we get the Alpha? Yeah, nice.
Strange low. Strange one point.
Any timeline. Chin up.
Nice, good stuff.
Let's get it there.
Dude, I am cooking on Mantis. What? I should play more Mantis. I'm fucking cooking this shit.
There's spidey ult there. Don't do a thing.
And the team.
My life energy flows stronger. Help is here.
Fantastic!
I don't know for you.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Spidey on me.
Chin up.
But maybe a bit back. We need to regroup.
I think we're good.
No.
Nice dead.
I am healed. Help is here. Poor creatures. They served a cruel king.
Oh my god, I'm fucking cooking.
Take a nap.
Can we get cloak?
If Penny now.
Undefeatable.
Nice ult, nice ult.
Help is here.
Spidey spawn. Nice.
Sorry, chat. I'm fucking locked the fuck in right now.
This is your big chance. Us against the world. I am healed.
Oh, wait, what?
Help is here.
That's a mantis.
Don't mess
Yes,
with
buddy.
the amazing Spider-Man!
My anger is healthy.
Spidey on me.
Regroup, go. Regroup.
Oh, fuck me.
Get that vehicle moving again.
But Mr. Fan Dabby Dozy is a problem.
Double KO.
Oh my god.
I just
Okay.
got we need to regroup.
I
We need
got
to
one of
regroup.
the... You got one of what?
Squid.
This is natural anger.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to kill this Ultron, I think.
I am get that vehicle moving again. Enemy located.
For mutant kind! Extermination!
Oh, sorry, I messed up.
Nice one.
You got me as I used my ult too late, dude. I used it too late.
Cloak, 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 cloak.
Myself a new body. Like it?
That was really fucking dumb.
Can we get Penny?
Let me help. My anger is healthy. Take a nap.
Oh my
Nice
god.
pick.
They're actually gonna hold us out, I think. This Mr. Fantastic is doing a lot of work. We need to deal with the Mr. Fantastic. He's the one that's causing a lot of problems.
Yeah, okay. I can solve if you need.
Or the Ultron, one of the two.
Natural anger.
I can prove I pick him with it.
You get away with it! You get
Us
away with
against the
it!
world. Help, friends. I am shields up. Chin up. Feeling better.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Down to 30 seconds. You look tired.
Got him.
Nice.
What a fucking sleep. Jesus Christ.
Can we live? Can we live?
Let me help.
Penny.
The final 10 seconds.
There for Reen now, careful.
Fantastic!
Nice ult, nice ult.
It's Spider time! Fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable.
Nice hit.
That's much better.
Reen is low.
We triumph together. Please now.
Grace us with victory!
Can we take Ember?
Let me help.
Cloak one. They don't have support. They don't have support.
Get fantastic.
You belong to me!
Penny.
Tired. And help, friends. We don't have to fight alone. My life energy flows.
Nice one. Good
Nice,
stuff.
good stuff, guys.
Nice.
The current score.
Oh, he's having a sweat a little bit here on Mantis. He's having a sweat a little bit.
Chins up. including
Woo!
Hydron.
Mama. He's having a lock-in, but 15 kills. Your boy is kind of locking. Do we want to change it up? Are we happy with the triple support on defense? How are we feeling?
We can say triple support, I think.
Oh, yeah, a little res comp action. Okay.
Yeah, we can do
I
it.
feel it. I feel it. Okay. Little res compaction. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Give me that res, baby. Give me that res. All right, your boy's going to cook. Watch this. I may not be DPS normal, but I'm a fucking Mantis DPS the shit out of this. Here we go. What's up, Bruder? How you getting on? It is time to Mantiso. Oh, shit, the bed.
Once we resolve
Okay.
the situation at hand.
Generic and Luna, you guys are fucking ridiculous, both of you.
Battle starts in 5.
Those
Oh my god,
pictures
guys, I'm
are
so sorry. My
ridiculous.
foot just got a little.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing
guys.
the mission area.
Might need to get here.
My people look forward to the afterlife.
Down strange thing.
You're up, little ones.
Some assistance, please.
Chin up.
Cosmic might returns.
I'm blocking his.
This is natural anger.
He's stunned.
You look tired.
Blocking his. Blocking
I
his.
need assistance. Let me help.
Got stunned again.
Blocking his.
Strange is one.
Strange one. Can we lift?
Ease down. Powering up. Us against the world. I'll get you next time. Help is here.
It's clobbering time!
My aim is we are undefeatable.
Oh shit, my bad.
Extermination!
It's big.
Come on, it's winnable. You can get this.
Strange one. Get the boss.
Help is here. Ease down.
Fuck you.
I need assistance.
Low.
This is natural anger.
Oh, that's fair.
A thing might be quite good here. They've changed to BP. So they're playing this, playing a bit more dive.
You need to stop that vehicle.
You don't have to, obviously, just a suggestion. Done with rivals. Oh, that bad, dude. How bad we talking, homie?
Natural anger. Let me help. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh no, I will ult, then I can change to Black Panther here.
I am healed. I'll get you next time.
Tremble before
It's big.
Help is here.
extermination!
Fantastic!
We are undefeatable.
Oh, nice. Ha ha! Ha ha!
Want that fucking Ultron.
I become vulnerable.
I always whiff with Mantis, though. Like, her left clicks and stuff.
You made me angry.
It never goes where I feel like it should be going.
Is here.
It's clobbering time!
My life energy flows stronger. Us against the world. I have transcended
Bro, homie is fucking heavy on it, isn't he?
I feel bad for you.
He's thirsty.
Help, friends. You don't have to
Can we play Luna, maybe?
My anger is healthy. Chin up.
Fight the fan, fight the fan.
We are undefeatable.
Dude, this fucking Mr. Fantastic will not fucking die.
This is natural anger. You don't have to fight alone.
Play. That was central, central.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Fantastic! Ha-ha! Whoa!
It pleases me to be helpful. My life energy grows stronger.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I'm still cooking though, like holy fucking Hannah.
Natural anger. He's stuck in their trap. Chin up.
Idiot.
You don't have to fight alone.
Dude, I'm untouched back here.
Hey, there's one, he's one.
Us against the world.
Crocodile.
I need assistance.
Look at this Ultron! Why is he running past everybody?
Energy flows stronger.
Dude, I cannot. What is his fucking movement, dude?
You don't have to fight
What?
alone. You made me angry.
Fight the top.
Tremble before fast!
We are undefeatable.
Yeah, good luck, fuckers.
You don't have to fight alone. Down to 30 seconds.
Fight that one, he's one. Nice.
Good.
Is this my GM rank up? This is my GM rank up. Wait! This is my GM rank up game! God damn!
Final 10 seconds. He's
Can you get...
stuck in their trap.
Nice.
Dude, what is this fucking Ultron's movement?
Big.
I can't hit him, he's like a fucking fly!
Nice
GG,
one.
everyone, well played.
Nice.
Thank you.
3, 2,
GG's.
That's the game we wanted.
Yeah, good luck in your GM games now.
Thank you.
another epic victory.
5 losses in a row. Oh. I had that. I think we had that yesterday. MVP, baby! MVP, baby! We made it, guys. We made it. We made it back. It's been a fucking slog. It's been a goddamn fucking slog. But we made it. Dude, I did so much healing, though. What? I did 22k healing. Hello? That's crazy work. Oh, you might not be able to see that because my camera. Keep forgetting that that's a thing. It's not bad, guys. Not bad. The rank reset is so aggressive. What, 7 ranks? I don't think so. I mean, they have to do like a good amount. Because otherwise it's kind of pointless. A lot of it is also to try and like devalue people's like Smurf accounts. Although that's not very helpful, but like people who like sat in ranks and sat there and not playing, like, I mean, in my opinion, I think they should do a full fucking reset and then placement games. We've talked about this quite a few times. I think that's the way that they gotta go, but they ain't gonna do it, are they? They ain't gonna do it. Thanks, Kay. Thank you. We did it. We did it. Maybe we just ruin it now and go straight back down. Yeah. How we feel? I am doing an extra stream this week, by the way, guys. It should be noted. I am going to do an extra stream on Friday because it's the new season ofs. So we'll do like a first season, first impressions. Not first season. Wrath. GG. Who are you? Sorry, that was rude. Who were you in my game is what I should have said. No, what I meant is I deranked into plat, so didn't even worry about trying to climb back up. Oh, yeah, gotcha. You got to GM and survived those. Being hater rat, no. Do you know what? I think this is just what we have to do, guys, right? We just have to go in with a super positive mindset, right? And just be like, do you know what? If we lose, we lose. And if we have arseholes, we have arseholes. But you know what? I'm going to have a fucking good time. And I'm just going to play my way, and I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to try and be positive. And it worked. The last 2 games was great, right? It was great. Okay, Wrath, what if I told you that that's the first game of Mantis I've played since Season 1? I played a lot of Mantis in the beginning, in like Season 1, and I've not touched her. I'm a tank player mainly, so I've not touched Mantis for ages. But it just worked really well in that comp. This guy was really annoying to deal with. The Mr. Fantastic. He did a really good job in the mid. That last bit of point 1 at just getting in my fucking face. I mean, really irritating. But the BP had a sad time. He had a really sad time. And also massive credit to that Ultron, because holy shit. He had the craziest fucking movement, dude. I could not hit him in the air, like, ever. I didn't even know he could wiggle like that. Guy's got some fucking salsa shit going on midair. Could not hit him for shit.
Oh.
I'm gonna run Mantis concert. Yeah. I have a feeling that Mantis is gonna remain pretty high prio next season. Loki's still really strong though. Invis is gonna be even better. Cloak is still insane. I think Mantis particularly, I think she can definitely work in a duel, like for sure. You can make her work in a duel. As long as the other healer is something like a Luna or a Cloak. You need, and this is something that I think everyone needs to kind of just understand a little bit when you're picking supports. And when you're thinking about team comps. You have to think about the type of healing that's available. You cannot run 2 slow healers. You're just going to get run over. You have to have at least 1 burst healer and then a slow healer if you want to run something like a Mantis. So she's definitely insane in a triple support because of the crazy-ass damage she can do and the crazy-ass damage buff she can do too. But you can definitely get away with her in a duel. But you could, yeah. So, like, you couldn't run a Mantis Rocket, for example. Well, Rocket maybe, because he's got a little bit of burst, but not great. So you'd have to run her with, like, a Cloak or a Luna or a Loki. Even an Invis, actually, can work. But she's super solid. I think she's going to be really good next season. I failed to protect the portal at the end. Yeah, I missed that. All right, who's ready for me to tank my rank back down to Diamond? Are we all in it? We all down? I started a bit late today, so I want to do a couple more games before we finite. All right, let's go. Unless yeah. Wait, Luna, are you in game? You've just started a game. Okay, didn't feel like waiting. That's cool. Just tell me you hate me. That's fine. Diamond 3, let's go, guys. This is the road to Celestial. This is where Celestial starts. What a fucking miracle run would this be if we can get to Celestial before Friday? 2 days of insane games to get to Celestial.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hi, everyone.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who do you normally like to play, Wrath? And thank you for coming in. I appreciate it very much. Meow, 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 meow. The Q&A arrow, the Q&A idea is cool. Alright, and I like that. I will, I'm going to have a look at implementing that later on. I also want to do an instant replay thing. I'm just trying to figure out how to do an instant replay without, like, my camera and everything. I just want, like, the gameplay to be like an instant replay. But I think that could be really cool, especially for Rivals, because it's a bit... I do have downtime to, like, run a replay if there's, like, a crazy-ass play that I want to show. So I'm also working on, like, a little pop-up instant replay thing for you guys, because I think that'd be fun. And the House Cup. We're going to start the House Cup.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's the motherfucking remix. Yeah, I can go strange if you want the team up.
Is but an illusion.
Oh, we can do we can do Trip. I don't really mind.
The higher the pressure.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
This is a lot of N words, so we're gonna just skip that out. Nick, we're getting all cute and glitches chat, but I wanted to bring some good vibes in here too because I love you, lol. I'm so grateful to meet you in our ADHD chat. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Thank you for bringing in the cute. We like that.
Are you a superhero? What can you do?
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I'll let you.
We should normalize being lovely to each other. I like this. Yeah, we can watch a replay and ask questions about the game. Oh, the replay, I mean, the instant replay idea was just like a quick, it was like a quick 20-30 second pop-up idea. If that makes sense. So like just replays a crazy quick fight or something. You get what I mean? Nice try, fuckface.
Castle went down fighting. I am strengthened for battle.
I'm trying to help my team peel because there's a lot of like diving shit going on right now. Come get me, bitch.
Healing energy. Castle went down fighting.
Could we, maybe a thing would do really well here against their dive to protect the backline? I can't solo a thing, but just an idea.
I am strengthened for battle. I purge the darkness.
Okay, he's fucking throwing.
This is real firepower.
Oh, that was a crazy grab. What? I'm waiting for the rocket ult to be out.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Behold the god of thunder.
An arcane assist.
What a crazy attempt. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
To lift this curse.
I'm loving the music vibes today as well. This makes me want to go out again, you know? Have a little tequila. Have a little boogie. You know, vibe the fuck out. Uh-oh.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Something seems fishy here.
Good medicine.
Keep going!
Spotty behind. Okay. Really far.
By the eye of Agamotto, I purge the darkness.
I don't know who to play here. I don't really want to Emma. Strange is good, but am I getting enough value on Strange? Maybe. Maybe. It's hard to stay alive.
Dracula's castle is my next tour stop? I need to fire my agent.
Okay, guys, cook. Cook.
He's singing lullabies.
Cook.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I purge the darkness.
Really? Wow, that is unfortunate. I can see through it. That is unfortunate.
Mortal pain is no match
Oh, really well
for the
played.
Sorcerer
I'm going to TP us.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm opening a portal.
Keep an eye on this place.
Get that vehicle moving again!
A shortcut through space. I am strengthened for battle.
Us against the world!
Leave me, darkness.
Well, this is bad.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, just got fucking battered around everywhere. Rough. Rough.
The final 10 seconds.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
You know, Spider-Man?
Maybe they can touch. I'm not sure I can get there though.
Will prevail.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto, we must confront him.
Don't mess with the amazing
Gone.
Spider-Man!
We really needed a thing there, to be honest. This Spider-Man was just ruining the back line.
1, 2, 0.
But I can't solo thing into like an Emma
Time to
mag. I'm
switch
just going to get
things up,
railed.
including which side you're on.
I still think a thing would
Open
go
your
really hard
eyes.
here.
Reality is but an illusion.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Or Hulk Namor, yeah, either or. Maybe mag is better, honestly, because it means I can bubble the backline a little bit. So if they get dove on by the Spidey, maybe I can save them with a bubble or something. I can at least try and hold this front side.
Round 2.
Yeah, I think this is the play. Our best bet, realistically, is because this map is really tough when you get past point 1 against like Mega Dive and Mega Flank. We need one defensive ult, guys, I think.
Stay strong.
Like a cloak or a Luna or something.
Have you made your decision yet, Namor? Do you stand with Krakoa?
Yeah, that works, that works. Just because otherwise I think we get out-traded in the team fights. So our best bet is to try and hold this first point, realistically. And if we can stall them out on this one, it's going to be a lot easier for us in the long run, I feel like.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop that.
If I lose this one, we're going to call it for the day. Before I fuck up my GM. Oh, Squirrel Beach. Could not shield him in time. If I can just give Hulk Bubble or the yeah, I think that's the best way, because he can put the pressure on then with that bubble, knowing he's got the agency to push it. Okay, here we go. This is the big one. Okay, well, if they're going to go that, who's good anti-dive?
As long as there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the front lines.
Playtime's over.
Much better.
Oh. I fucked up my cooldowns, dude. I thought I had my cooldown. I thought I had my fucking dash cooldown, and I kept trying to press it. When I'm jumping around, it's because I kept trying to press my fucking dash cooldown. I thought I had it. And I did not.
Don't give them what they want.
I think it's gone, isn't it? It's fucking gone. I'm in trouble now.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The more and more I play Marvel Rivals, the more and more I'm really starting to hate Squirrel Girl.
That's what I needed. Told you to keep your paws off, Rocket.
Do they have any supporters, is my question. Nice.
I unleash armed and dangerous again.
And stay down.
Playtime's over.
Much better.
Dude, how are they not dead? GG. Meh! Meh!
Final score.
Meh!
1, 2, 2.
Fuck. Yeah, honestly, kind of just fuck Squirrel Girl. Can we all just agree to, like, this tier is fucking ridiculous? This hero is fucking dumb as shit, dude. I tried something. Actually, I mean, like, I could have gone Psylocke or something to get on top of her, but, like, if you've got, like, a Squirrel Gun being pocketed, it's really fucking hard, because she just sits and just... Watch me! I don't know where I'm looking, but... Do I risk another one, chat? Here's the question. Because it is kind of early for me to end. Because we also started a bit late. So, yeah. Do we risk going back into diamond? Yeah. Risk it for a chocolate fucking biscuit. You want to join? Yeah, you can join, Kay. Yeah. Save my fucking sanity in this game. I'm actually loving this vibe. I do need food, though, at some point. What food do I want? If I was a food, what food would I be? No, not what would I be. What food would I want in my face right now as we speak? No worries. All Gucci. I need to go to the shops anyway and try and find some baking soda. You can get baking soda at like a normal supermarket, right? I don't really know. I never really buy it, but it's not. It doesn't strike me as like a specialty item. I hope not. What the fuck am I gonna do with this drain cleaner now? I suppose use it for my drains. Do I just use it anyway, since they're giving it to me? Who do I want to learn? This is a good question that I've just asked myself. Hi!
Hello!
How we doing?
Good. My tummy has been not feeling very well today, so I decided to get very zooted. So this may be very, very good or very, very bad. But,
Okay.
but you got
bet.
me in the mood to play this fucking game now, so
Okay, bet.
I'm here.
I assume you've taken a bunch of stuff to make your tummy feel better?
Yeah. I'm feeling a little bit better now.
Okay.
Definitely gonna need a good night's rest tonight, I think, too. I think that'll help. And plenty
Yeah.
of water.
Water is the way.
Yeah.
I think I ended up going to sleep at like 5 or 6 this morning.
Oh my god.
Because I just sat and
You're like a
just looking
vampire.
shit
You
up,
sleep
yeah.
during the day and awake
Oh, I
in the
do.
evening.
If I'm awake before midday, it's a fucking crisis.
Yeah, no. If the sun is coming up, I am not anywhere near being awake.
Also, do you want to know something hilarious, by the way? You know, we were talking, I think, was it yesterday or the day before, about like the pill boxes and stuff to like help
Do you think you
remember to like reorder meds and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't help. I have one pill left for tomorrow, so I had to emergency call the mum and go, hey, so I fucked up a little bit.
Oh my god.
Can you guys send me some more meds? I've done everything I possibly can to like try and make it easy, and I still fucking forget, and I still fuck it up.
That would so be me as well. I still want to get one though and try it out, but I would so do
Oh,
that.
it's still really useful regardless, but it just made me laugh because
Yeah,
we were
yeah.
talking about it the other day.
Okay,
That
we
timing
don't
was
want
so
BP.
weird. My roommate went to go see his mum. I told him, tell her I said hi, and you said
Oh,
hi
we
right
really
after.
don't
Oh, I could put on a wig and be mum.
Do we want to ban Squirrel Girl? Like, how are we feeling? Hella.
What map are we on? I can't, fuck it, hell is fine. They're both the same problem. Long range, ridiculous shit.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about getting a wig, right? And I know that's really weird to just say it straight up, but let me explain.
Right heroes could make all the
I was thinking about doing some like sketch stuff with like rivals. You know the little videos where someone like pretends to be multiple people and like, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I was gonna do one. I thought getting a little wig would be really funny
No, I think that's awesome.
to do. What map are we on?
The higher,
I have no idea.
the higher
Not
the
a clue.
pressure,
Oh, maybe I go Strange for her. So I was actually looking at getting a wig. And it is Prime Day, so it is Prime Day for shopping.
Experienced.
And we can get it on sale. That's what I'm talking about.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I can get a cheap ass wig on sale.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, let me write that down because I might forget. I am gonna peruse after stream. I'm gonna go on Prime Day and peruse a little bit. Can someone remind me after this half to write down a wig to buy?
It is a mighty quest.
Oh, I fucked up. My bad. Don't go through that portal. Do not go through that portal.
Starts in 5,
I fucked up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm baiting them. It's all a bait. I just straight up fucked it. No two ways about it. I straight up fucked it. Should've gone Emma maybe.
Let's go. Down.
Slay the house down.
Indeed. Bowing down.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Slay the house down.
Absolutely, that was awesome.
Hey Google, can you remind me in about an hour's time to buy a wig?
Oh my god.
Cool. That is going to be the weirdest, like, first 10 seconds when I try to remember why I just did that. Oh my god, the healing is crazy work. Really nice healing, well played.
Nice.
I honestly have no idea how you just kept me alive, Jeff. That was crazy.
That's fucking amazing. Let's go.
I was on like 10 HP the entire time. Hi, Era. How are you? Oh. Okay. Okay, Harry Potter. Okay.
Whee.
Dude, Harry Potter just fucking slammed it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I've been eaten by the Jeffrey.
Big. They kind of fucked up the combo, though.
I first guess.
I am strengthened for battle.
What, you gonna challenge my Strange? You gonna come at my Strange?
Oh, dead.
How fucking dare he?
They don't know. They're not hip.
How could they know? How would they know?
How would they know? I'm coming back.
I really want to try a dumbass portal just for shits and giggles, but a little bit too late. I'm good, thank you, Era. I'm good. Welcome in. Uh-oh.
Hi, Venom.
Only 60 seconds left.
Please step into my office. I have bombs for you.
Yep.
C&D
Right.
did.
Maximum pulse.
Double KO.
Damn, we are nailing this.
Yep.
Winners queue. Winners queue. How's life, Era? What's new? Oh, here's the squirrel bitch. They've resorted to the squirrel bitch. Here we go. Really? You going for the push? Okay.
Nobody can stand up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch. Good medicine.
Scroll down.
Final 10 seconds. You stopped them in their tracks.
Ah!
Very nice.
Harry Potter! Oh, Harry Potter. My bad. Nice. Super solid.
Let's go.
2.
We are what the kids would call absolutely fucking cooking, by the way.
Open your eyes.
I know that's right.
Reality
You
is
know
but
that's
an
right.
illusion.
You know
I'm
that's
having
right.
fun on Penny right now, dude. That like rarely happens for me.
I need to learn more Penny. I've seen some like crazy aggressive Pennies that do really well. And they somehow always survive. Every time I play Penny, I feel like I just get dicked immediately.
I just like her as a tank. I feel safe with her because her nets can like help out with a lot of ultimates that are usually like a problem
Yeah,
with me
true.
when I'm trying to learn like a brawl character. My Thor is almost good enough, but
Experienced.
yeah, Penny's like a safe pick for me.
She's really good. I think she's going to be even better next season as well. Weird question for you, Kay. Do you have a rate card?
Get ready.
A what?
A rate card?
Even the astral realms
I'm gonna go
are
with
torn
no. 'Cause I
apart
don't know what
by
you're
Okay.
talking
The silence probably means no, right?
I'm gonna go with no.
I need to
your
make one.
optimism.
What is it?
It's just like a little thing that basically tells sponsors and stuff how much you charge for things.
The battle starts in
Like how much you
Oh,
charge for like
oh.
Insta posts and stuff like that.
2.
Oh, like a media kit, like that type of thing.
Yeah, but just for the rates.
Kind
It's
of.
like the rate part of the media kit.
Got you. I think I have a media kit. I don't think I have one.
I need to make a media kit as well, to be honest.
Yeah, I probably should revisit that.
This is Emma
Probably
doing?
outdated.
Okay, well she just
We have
threw.
to push it like 2 feet.
And they've got no Emma, I'm just gonna fucking run them down.
Hello. Better run. We're mowing them down like the
Yeah,
lawn.
it's just gone.
Oh my
It's just gone.
god.
It's just fucking gone. Oh my god.
Jeez. Holy hell.
Wait for my gaming PC. Wait, you're still waiting for it, Era? Didn't you order that like two weeks ago? Well, I got my mother's birthday present for me today. Wait, you don't have Amazon, Ricky? How
Harry
do you
Potter!
live? How do you actually live? Harry Potter nailed it. Okay, we're not losing GM, baby. We're not losing GM. Not today, sir. Not fucking today.
The boy who lived.
Come to shave.
Come to slay the fucking house. Oh my god, that was a good game. That was fun. I enjoyed that one.
That was a good one
Plus
to kick off
28
with.
too.
Hell nah.
Nick, do you like yogurt?
I do. I fucking love yogurt.
Me too.
I fucking love yogurt.
I fucking love yogurt. I'm eating a like peach one right now. Delicious. So good.
Well, I like. It depends. So I'm like really texture sensitive. So any yogurts
Yeah,
with
me
like
too.
little bits in, I can't do. So you know the ones that have like fruit chunks or some shit in it. I can't do those.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay,
like
okay,
it's
okay.
weird in my face. So it has to be like super smooth, like a super smooth yogurt.
My big texture thing is steak. I can only have filet mignons, as I fucking would apparently, because it's like the only cut that doesn't have any like fat on it.
Yeah.
If I taste any fat on a steak, I'll instantly like vom.
Really
bad.
interesting.
Yeah. That's my big texture thing. It's just ugh. I hate the texture. Gross.
Yeah, I have a lot of weird texture things. I'm really bad with soggy stuff as well.
Ew, yeah, me too. Ugh.
Like, one of the really big problems I've been having with batch cooking is I've been batch cooking like chicken wraps. So I've been like making them all up. I put them in the freezer. But then when I go to heat them up or warm them up, like all the wrap bit gets soggy. So I end up just not eating the wrap bit. And I don't know how to fix it. Same with nachos.
I need to do more like bulk cooking and like keep stuff in the fridge and stuff.
I haven't done it for like 3 weeks because I just haven't gone and done like a big shot.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work the same way as in the UK. So how does it work for you then, Ricky? As in you just don't get like next day delivery or some shit? The Intel Core wasn't in stock. Oh, that's so annoying, Era. That's so fucking irritating. So do you know when you're going to get it or no? Okay. What
I
we
just
on?
threw a Groot out there. I don't know if that was the correct answer, but
Groot's always a good ban.
alright, cool. No BP.
The right heroes could
Let me
make all
guess,
the
we're
difference.
tanking again.
Yeah, I kind of want a
I'm not
DPS
anyone's
though.
sidekick.
Fuck.
What I do is best done alone. I tear through the cloudless night.
I've had like one game of DPS all day. I kind of want to play Thing though. If you are able to do like some kind of shieldy main tank.
I can Emma.
That can work.
Okay.
Yeah. We like you, we like you.
Oh god, we got an ultra.
Yeah, I just saw that. We don't have next day delivery. Amazon Prime is a big thing here.
Round one, go!
I don't know how you deal with it.
Stay strong.
I ordered my ice machine yesterday knowing that it's going to take a week, and I'm already pissed off that I don't have it today.
Out how to deal with these fanged freaks.
I'm already annoyed that it's not here. I have been spoiled by Amazon Prime.
I'm not sure which is worse, a horde of vamps or an army of Ultron drones.
Oh, it's all going off in chat
Battle
already.
starts in 5.
Oh,
4,
shit.
3.
Oh, shit. It's all fucking going down in chat already. God damn.
Dr. Doom tore
They have a
everything
squirrel.
I want to be a part of putting it back together.
I suck.
I want to play this corner. I'm trying to peel for the backline as well because Cap's getting on their face.
I feel tough.
That's a lot of damage.
Be strong together. Us against the world.
It's this fucking squirrel girl.
Yep.
It's Thor time. I need to get on her. I need to try and take her out. Night Rays! Much love. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I need a way to try and peel and then deal with this squirrel.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
God, dude, this damage. We should have banned squirrel.
I feel like this always happens to us. Oh no, we're doing it. 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 We're doing the thing. We're doing this.
Yeah, don't worry.
We're doing it.
My Thor's out.
Double
My Thor's
heal.
out.
The Lord Aura is with us.
Oh, you want to sit up there, Punny? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I don't think so.
His ass.
Really? Widow?
I'm back here, crap.
Dude, that is crazy.
That was an accident.
It's the grand finale.
I am fairly wounded. Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, shit.
Enemy strikes from great distance. I am strengthened.
He's kind of wasted the ult, though.
By the
No! No, I have opportunity for you.
Oh!
Let's go. Good shit.
He was literal 1 HP. That's fucking
Rude.
crazy.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I walked right into his shotgun. I knew he was going to do it, but I thought I could get the hammer kill.
worry no more. Snipe, I am barely wounded. Slow down.
You're welcome.
Double KO.
My vigor returns.
Have they got it? Oh, no.
I'm trying.
I'm hit.
Cooking.
Cooking!
Cooking. Coming back. I have eyes on this idiot.
Yeah, this Widow is really trying.
Okay, never mind. Fuck you, Punisher. 1 HP somewhere, that freaking bitch.
Behold the god of thunder!
He's making so much fucking space!
Go back.
Slow down!
Plasma!
Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Oh, I didn't get the res off either. Oh my god, that Widow held that for so long. Oh my god, she held that for so long. Okay, they got it. That's bad. Okay, this is a get the fuck out angle, I think. Yep, this is going to be a get out angle and regroup. Okay, that's cool. Wow, really? Oh, it's the Punisher team up that they're doing. Okay.
Should I have a fucking rocket? I'm gonna go Penny.
Bogeys incoming.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Let's go.
Where? We are in the sights of a sniper.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm in a really bad spot.
Don't give them another inch.
Enjoy the amplifier. Us against the world.
How did I make that back? To be honest with you. Oh.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, bitch! Hi, Gail! What am I guessing? You sound very excited, though. So I'm excited for you already.
What's up, bitch?
What's up, bitch?
You want some strange?
Did that with your weak human eyes?
I am fairly wounded. Behold the god of thunder!
Let's go. Penny is so
I'm just
fun
making space,
today.
homies. I don't want to go on that fucking back line, though. I don't want to let this Widow just sit there like a moose.
Only 60 seconds left.
God, beware. We are in the sights of a sniper.
I'm opening a portal.
Are you sure you wanted to do that, Cloak? I don't think so.
Heads up, back guys.
Finding our groove.
Down to 30
What the
seconds.
fuck is this portal? Wait, what is the portal for?
I'm so fucking dead for that, actually. Oh, I'm so fucking dead for that. I got very greedy. Might be. Oh, you got an interview? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's so exciting.
Hey, Teeny.
Is it like, are we super excited about this job? Like, what's the vibe? How are we feeling about it?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm doing this my way. You have need of my strength.
Nice.
Nice. Well played, Joe. This Widow's talking a lot of shit.
2, 2.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome, girl.
Time to switch things up.
Hi,
including
Liz.
which
I decided to
side
make a
you're
gift
on.
instead of buying one. Ooh.
You'll need a top-notch
Made a
team to
playlist with
win
one
this one.
song.
I am the god of thunder.
Oh, that's
and
really
the
cool.
mightiest
That's actually
avenger.
such a good idea. That's actually such a good idea. Because you said he really loves music, right? So that's... I'm always like... Because my family are really good at this. I'm fucking terrible with presents. Like, honestly, I'm fucking awful. But some of my family are really good at these, like, thoughtful gifts that... You know, they don't... We have a thing in our family. We don't like to spend... We don't, like, buy a shit ton of presents over Christmas. We tend not to spend more than, like, 20 quid on each other because there's a lot of us. There's 7. So, in this economy, we all kind of made a deal and was like, hey, we don't really need the presents. We're all over 30. It's mostly just about getting together and spending some time together, you know, over Christmas. So... They're really good at doing that kind of thing, like calendars or like a really thoughtful set of pictures or, you know, whatever it is. So I always like those gifts a lot more. Because for someone like me, if I want something, I buy it. So it's very rare that I actually need something as a gift because I'm an impulsive shopper, so I just fucking buy it anyway. Whereas something thoughtful like that is not something I'm going to get anywhere else, you know what I mean?
From afar. The spiders are no more.
Oh my god. The squirrel girl damage is crazy.
Fucking hurt.
Punny went for it. Fuck you.
Our adversaries gather.
Hey team, enjoy
Fuck
the
you!
amplifier.
My vigor returns.
Nice, good rocket ult. Huge.
Slow down. Battle fury burst.
There's this fucking rocket. I whiffed it. Really good. Thor still got it, baby. I'm telling you, Thor still got it.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I have 9 siblings. What? You have 9?
Banished far beyond this realm.
Fucking hell. So I have, okay, so just so you guys are aware, I have 6, there are 6 kids, including me and my mum. Sorry, there are 7 total, fuck, Nick, just say it normally. I have 5 siblings, 4 boys, 1 girl. And then my mum, so 7 in my family total, because my dad's not in the picture. So that's my family dynamic. 9 siblings is crazy work. Crazy work.
The squirrel girl is low. I died to her though.
Dracula's castle is my next tour stop? I need to fire my agent.
Should I get in on this beef?
I have no idea what's been going on.
Neither do I. They're just
pop up, but I
fucking like
literally
a whole
don't
lot
know.
of yapping.
Oh dear. Captain, a word. Oh, hello, Doctor Strange. How are we doing today?
By the eye of Agamotto.
A nice deep freeze.
Come on then, punny.
Nice.
Oh my god. That stun was unfortunate timing.
Why is Punny diving our backline? What's happening?
What's up, W? I'm Jungkook. You're Jungkooking. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, the squirrel girl is kicking my ass. Holy shit.
Thank you for the stream streak as well, Gail. Had a coworker walk right after I sent that. Okay. Is it like a very similar job to what you're doing right now, or is it something like brand new?
Us against the world.
Oh, got him before he can get into the cloak ult.
Let's go.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, just bat it around like a pinball. Bat it around like a fucking pinball. Big. Big time.
We'll reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm getting jiggy with it on the squirrel rat thing.
Thor is a counter to Squirrel. Yes and no. It can go both ways. I actually think Squirrel is one of the best counters into a Thor. Just because you can keep him in place very easily and burst him. But, so it kind of depends on the comps as a whole, right? In this situation, yes. Because I can kind of get in on the Squirrel and burst her down before she can just sit there and fucking spam shit, you know? But if she's well pocketed or well protected, it doesn't really matter. There's not a lot you can do.
Raw Stampede is almost down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them.
I am trapped.
I am strengthened.
Get that vehicle moving again.
My power grows.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, how am I alive? Oh my god, how the fuck did I live? Oh, and he overextended as well and trying to chase me.
Oh my god, I just got melted by the squirrel girl.
Yeah, she's been particularly annoying.
Behold the god of thunder! My power grows. My hammer fell, and so did you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Here's how you shoot. Stretch.
Wait, is this Hawkeye? Is this Hawkeye fucking blind? Oh shit.
Let's go.
It's just a cap on his dick and he's just sitting there taking it.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Down to 30 seconds.
Down. Forget to get back fast.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. So close. This is your
Nice.
chance.
You are the one with the eyes of
Nice, well played everyone. GG.
Nice.
Oh my god, a little bit sweaty towards the end.
2-2.
A little
We
bit
prevailed.
sweaty, but we got there. We got there. Thor was the play. Yeah. So in terms of, sorry, just in terms of like the Thor Squirrel matchup brought in, It can go both ways. If you can get on top of the squirrel before she's paying attention, you can absolutely do a lot of work because you can burst her off them before she can burst you. If you're trying to go at her like front side, so it's very map dependent. If you're just going at her front side, she can just stun you, jump out, and then she's going to pound you before you can do anything. She will burst you before you can even get out of that nut trap. So it kind of goes both ways. But it's certainly better than something like a thing, right? Because Thor has... The thing about Squirrel is you need to just get on top of her and burst her. That's the thing. So whatever way you do that, whether that's with like a Psylocke or a Spider-Man or something like that, if you just let her free hit, she's going to take over the game. So that's that's what you need to kind of do, you know? Much stress, Gale. Yeah, no stress. I'm excited for you though. Lol at Hawkeye being canonically blind. Really? I'll spend an ungodly amount of money. What have you bought, Law? Should we do one more? Shoot in LG? LGK?
I'm looking at the stove. Yeah, sure. I'm down for whatever.
You're looking at what? A stove?
I was shopping.
Oh, you're shopping.
The stove. Yes.
I'll be right there with you once I've finished and gone to the shops. LG, guys. LG for the night. We're gonna be back tomorrow anyways. We're back tomorrow anyways. Potentially for a Celestial rank up stream tomorrow, ? I'm throwing that out there and maybe believing myself a little bit too much, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Alrighty. I don't know, game. I don't know what hero I want to be today. I need to see what hero I have to be today. Okay.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
How can they see your TTV? Don't you hide it?
I have mine on right now. I don't
you got yours
think
on.
I'm hidden at the moment.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Selly or Diamond 3 goal, either way, it ends. So real. What is happening here?
I have no idea.
Oh, someone wants their 5 minutes. Okay. All right, what's your favorite thing you bought, Law? From your shopping spree? All eyes on me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh my god. What is happening on my TikTok? Benji, do you want to do support or like I'm happy to fill, but what do you want to play? Well, if you go support, then I'll go a little tank action if that works for you.
All
right, good stuff.
I'm actually the strongest one there is, but don't tell Hulk.
About 500 down. Yeah, I made a video about. Okay, so I made a video just like off the cuff yesterday. Just about how I think Jean, like the new character Phoenix, should have also been Jean Grey, and they've kind of only done one side of her character, right?
Maybe I should have said trash pan.
And it's fucking popped off since I've been live. I don't know what's going on, but people have some strong opinions on it. Apparently, there's a lot of comments.
Yeah, I mean, I was expecting that. I have a strong opinion on it too. I agree.
Wait, what's your opinion?
Agree.
Oh, you agree with me?
Yeah.
Correct answer.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, it's the Johnny that's putting on the extra pressure. Okay, I might have to go Emma here. Need a way to try and burst through these tanks. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go in there. Oh, let's quickly do this.
I'll fight this war
I'm gonna
against
leave you solo tanking for a second, just while I try and.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I cannot. We can't let this Johnny like free hit, otherwise it's done. Bro has been mega pocketed though. There's two.
Supernova!
Oh, he's one. Oh, I've got him. Nice.
This is real firepower!
Dude, this Connie was a great shout. What? Am I a genius or what?
That's fucking good.
Are you okay solo tanking for the time being? This is kind of working really well, but... Big ult. Big ultimatum.
Yeah, that's a professional group.
That is a professional group. 3 point, homies.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I've got an ult as well.
Battlefield ready again.
Oh, you went on to subs. I'm gonna ult. Keep me up. Keep me up.
Executioner! Fantastic!
Oh my god, he was pocketed so fucking hard. That's crazy.
This is real firepower!
I re-upped.
Wow, they just dropped everything. Hi, Origin! I put 500 down for the flooring to be done next week. Okay. Okay, we're going all out. I like it.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Huh? One click from a Johnny just cancels my turret like that? It's crazy.
Someone scratch my back.
Damn, this is working out well.
Don't turn out now.
I'm good to go. Give Loki a problem? Let smoke.
They do not want to walk in here.
Keep up the momentum.
Hey, T! Enjoy Supernova!
Not track that guy.
No. Oh, he didn't get me. Yay. Oh god.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is real firepower!
Heads up! Hostile! I'm hunkering down.
Okay. Okay, double shield. Ammo vibes. We need another tank to set up. But someone's gonna have to deal with this Johnny.
Delivering this message is Titan Squad's only hope. Keep going. I was fine. Thank you. Your mind is mine. Looks like all duties are equal now, Mind crush. Please,
Supernova! Hey, T! Look who's here. This is real firepower! Behold! The real peasants!
Oh my god. I didn't realize I was walking in Johnny Fire. Is there anyone else that I could play into to deal with Johnny? Because he's the only real problem. DPS, you guys have got to deal with Johnny. Like, that's your only focus. You've got to kill him. I mean, otherwise he's going to walk all over us.
By the eye of Agamotto!
They can barely touch me.
I like this
Mental domination.
Supernova!
Wow, really?
Disappear!
This is real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, I want that fucking invis. Good stuff. Invis was pissing me off. Okay. Did not need to use the diamond. I'm good, thank you, Origin. How are you? This is going to be my last game on, I think, though. We have got back to GM, so we're feeling Gucci. We're feeling pretty good right now. This is all just fluff. This is all just added bonus.
We need to get these beasts to Yggdrasil.
They have a storm.
Got him. Got him. Fuck you. That was such a crazy fucking catch. Come down here, Stormy.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Won't be seeing you. That was fine.
Let's go.
I'm cooking.
Indeed. As am I. What's up, Johnny? There's a rat on the point.
Supernova!
Won't be seeing you around, Susan.
Dude, that Johnny just wasted his entire supernova trying to get me. Oh my god. He wasted the entire fucking thing. That's hilarious.
Rocket's beacon is no longer bright. I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
Oh shit, we're in OT. Fuck. What you been up to today, Origins?
This is real firepower!
Oh, I'm on the way back. If you guys can hold.
I suppose that. Look who's here.
Oh no.
Our side is lacking in numbers.
I need someone to just deal with this fucking Johnny, that's it.
Anti. That's basically
The
true.
current score is
We hold
yeah.
them far before we
0.
get anywhere.
They're gonna run this double flyer.
Time to switch things up, including which side
I'm good, Tide,
you're on.
dude. Okay.
Unfortunately, yeah.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzle.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Those who oppose me shall
Nemo,
be left
maybe.
to drown in my wake.
I could just straight up widow it. How spicy are we feeling, guys?
I'm at a Luna then.
No
Oh
one
lord.
escapes hell.
Round
No, it's alright. I'm gonna go Hela.
River into which all others flow.
Should I Loki?
They're gonna storm Johnny again. So. I mean, you could Loki if you want. Yeah, if you're feeling Loki, go for it.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, it's always good. Could we... Moon, could we maybe get a double tank? Groot's not bad. Might be alright.
The battle starts in 5.
This is going to be a lot on
4,
me.
3.
Let's hope my aim is feeling it. Let's hope my aim is feeling good.
My aim better be in
We
it.
need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Is that fucking Hawkeye?
Yeah, yep, indeed. Hawkeye, Thor, Johnny is back. Emma.
I am barely hard.
Stop that vehicle.
This guy's playing like such a pussy already.
Find that soul.
Man, I cannot hit my fucking shots on Hela at all. Yeah, I'm not hitting my fucking shots on Hela. I'll try Punny. I'll go back to Punny. Just don't know if I can burst them in time. Like, can we not go Moon Knight? Like, no disrespect at all, but they're playing like mass flyer. If we're gonna do a DPS, we need a DPS that can help with the flyers. It's GG, by the way. If he doesn't change off Moon Knight, it's fucking GG, by the way.
Back for another tour.
If I even peek my head out, I'm getting insta-looked at.
This is real firepower!
Stop them! Co-op time!
I'm hunkering down. Leave them to explode.
A nice deep breath.
The moon haunts you. Back for another tour.
I don't know. Oh, fuck me. I don't know how to deal with this fucking Johnny. Maybe I do need to go Widow.
Whatever you are feeling for you. I'm watching a video.
It's a very frustrating game. I'm not gonna lie.
You stop them in their tracks. Be strong together.
Like, yeah, even if I show my face even remotely, I'm just getting completely done. Oh my god, what is this? I'll use the Punny ult, then I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna go on Psylocke instead, I think.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Nah, it's fucking so fucking dumb. It's ridiculous.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. I suck.
I can ult, but have we got a cloak ult?
Better stop that vehicle.
Never miss. Judge, jury, executioner.
This is real firepower! Supernova!
Smoke screen. Need some ranged firepower.
Nice.
Okay. Needs to push them back a little. Cost us a lot though.
So
playing like such an unbelievable pussy as well, this Johnny. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking done.
Shields up.
Armed and dangerous.
Sayonara.
What a fucking hero this dumbass is.
Don't give them another inch.
How have they not nerfed this fucking shit? Oh, what a surprise. The second I show my face. There it is.
Thanks for throwing Nick.
2, 3.
I'm not... Dude, you played Moon Knight into a clearly aerial comp. It's not about throwing. It's about learning to adapt, mate. It's as simple as that.
You can't expect to win them all.
Well, a bit of a shitty one to end on, to be honest. But look at that.
That's all right.
42,000
You're GM
damage.
again.
Like...
Frick it. I was healer damaging the house down. As well.
Idiot. Thank you for the games.
Oh.
I'm gonna end it there.
Thank you for having me.
Much loves. Ciao, ciao, ciao.
GGs, much loves.
GGs.
Bye bye.
Sorry, y'all. Bit of a shitty one to end on. But overall, really good games today. Really solid games. We're back in GM, at least. We'll come back tomorrow and we'll do some more. We'll do some more grinding tomorrow. Hopefully, we will have less fucking weirdos. We had a lot of fucking weirdos today. Is it just something in the air in EU, maybe? But we had a lot of fucking weirdos. Right. I am going to go and run to the shops because I'm hungry and I need some food. So, does anyone have someone you would like to raid? Have you got any friendos you want us to go raid or say hi to? Otherwise, we will choose someone to go raid. And that'll be that for today. If you're newer here, if you're hanging out for the first kind of few times, go follow my socials. I'm posting a lot. At the moment, there'll be another video tonight. There'll be another YouTube video tonight, maybe a second one as well. I will find out. But there'll definitely be at least one more of the games. If you guys missed the games that we were casting, there'll be some of those on the YouTube, some short form too. Let's go say hi to... Who haven't we raided for a while? Is there anyone we haven't raided for a little bit? We can go to Tiresome. We haven't been to Fox for a little bit. We can go to Lumi. Let's go say hi to Lumi. We haven't been to Lumi for a little bit. We raid Glitch all the time. I love him very much, don't get me wrong. Just trying to share some love. Okay. There's your raid massage. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed it. We had some really good games. We had some fucking weirdos. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But overall, super good stream. Thank you all. We'll be back tomorrow, roughly between like 2 or 3-ish. I haven't got a plan. Probably just more rank grinding. We'll see. More shit chat. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great evening, whatever you do. And I will see you guys tomorrow while I go get some food. Ciao, ciao.